All right, all right. All right, all right. Here we go. Yeah, the reason we're playing the PC version is because the load times are better. And I think I have more time to save on this version. Like, oops. Or did I talk to her an extra time just now? I think I did. Chocobo Square. And here we go. All right, so here's what we need from Chocobo Racing. We need 3,300 Mishmash. Thank you for subscribing. We need 3,300 GP. Plus sneak attack and enemy away materia. And right now is one of the best stretch breaks in the whole run. At any point here, I'm gonna have dinner coming out of the oven, and we can have dinner during this part because it's, at least at first, it's relatively hands-off. Chocobo Racing is completely random. On the PlayStation version, we can manipulate it, but on the PlayStation version, it's much more necessary. Oh my god, the timing couldn't have been better. Thank you so much. All right. We got some Stouffer's lasagna and a Coca-Cola. Mrs. Dash, everybody. All right, we're gonna have to let that air out a little bit though, dude. Oh, you better believe it's a meat lovers. We are on race number 1 right now, Gene Pride, so we don't know. Ooh, hey, that's a good start though. For C rank, a turbo ether is fantastic. There's a Mega Elixir on this race. We only have a 20% chance to get it, but that'd be nice. I kind of hate having to blow on food, but what can I say? I just don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of time to eat. I hate blowing on food though, dude. I'd rather just let it sit there and cool down on its own, even if it takes 3 times as long. And Phil, thank you for the super chat. And yeah, you know, it's been my pleasure. How is the lasagna? You did it again, Stouffer. Alright, give me that Mega Elixir, dude. Give me that Mega Elixir. Oh, dang. Can we get out of this? You don't have to press start there normally, do you? Do you normally have to press start on that screen? I swear you right there it made me press start to get out of that screen. I swear I just turbo circle on that screen every time. Every time. Imagine 100%ing a Final Fantasy XII run. That is a category called Order of Ambrosia. And there are speedruns of it. Zero Scar is a pretty frequent runner of that category. It's very long. It's like 24 hours, or yeah, 21 hours. It's nuts. Says the guy that does 15-hour runs, and by the 15th hour, I am so ready for it to be over. Oh. But yeah, in the chat, somebody type in what is his exact name? Because it's like ZER 0 SKAR and then an underscore, right? But I'm not positive. There's not an underscore at the end? Yeah, see, that time we just got it. Zero Scar underscore I. Okay, okay. There we go. Yeah, that's right. There's Zero Scar. On those of you on Twitch, if you're interested in Final Fantasy XII speedruns, he also speedruns other like every other Final Fantasy as well sometimes. He specializes in 12, and he even does the Order of Ambrosia 21-hour run pretty often. And he frequently raids this channel, so there's also that. Yeah, great runner. But yeah, what's considered 100% in Order of or in FF12? It is to obtain the title Order of Ambrosia. So you can look up on like the wiki or something what is required for that title. But yeah. And yeah, it's true. He is not super talkative without being spoken to. Meanwhile, me, I get, I start having conniptions when I haven't said anything for 3 seconds. Change the subject, change the subject! Okay, that was a bad one, but whatever. It's really nice. Oh, we got Joe here. That actually speeds this up a bit. Reservoir Dogs or Pulp Fiction? I am I prefer Reservoir Dogs. They're both great, though. You know, love both movies, but, yeah. And yeah, for those wondering about long versus short Chocobo race, there is zero difference in what we get out of it. The long race simply takes longer. Mega Elixir, please. Oh, okay. Pretty bad reward on that one as too. So, had a few stinkers now. Ooh, Joe again, though. Just speeds things up here. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. What up, super obnoxious all caps name? Oh yeah, he's a gold Chocobo, and we force-fed him 30 silky greens, so she's pretty fast. This is another garbage race. We're getting garbage races so far. This is bad so far. It is at least fast that we got some Joe races, though. Okay, sneak attack is in the common slot on this race, so that's pretty excellent. So we have a 7? We have a 7 out of 15 percent. 7 out of 15 chance to get sneak attack on this race. All right, let's see it. Nice, there it is. Not touching anything. Boom. We got sneak attack. That's beautiful. That's excellent.
Yes.
I think I saw enemy away on this race.
Yes.
What are these holes in the wall for?
Well, Frog Song is hard to forget. Frog Song is hard to forget. I mean, there's a part in the run where you have to, like, deliberately not get it. Alright, alright. Enemy away, please, in the common slot. Oh, we got the shit. Oh, man. That one was either enemy away or something that was worth 300. And of course, we got the fucking Phoenix down.
This fucking game sucks a lot.
This is, you know, it feels a little similar to our RNG last time so far, where the game kept rolling 2 good prizes and a bad one, and then giving us the bad one. We already have sneak attack, but it's at least worth a lot of GP if we get it again. Hey, check this out. Oh, yeah. Alright, alright. This is a pretty good one. Oh my god, you're giving me the ice crystal out of that. This is driving me crazy, dude. It's fucked. It's so fucked every time. It's like, hey, here's 2 really good prizes and 1 garbage one. Take the garbage one every time.
No.
First was a test. Thanks for setting me up properly. Yeah. But yeah, Phil, thank you for the super chat. Oh, we're allowed to complain about RNG, yeah. Yeah. We are 13 minutes, 26 seconds ahead. But that is subject to change a lot.
This fucking game sucks.
From Chocobo Racing. Alright, come on. Are you kidding me? That's either of the other 2... Once again, either of the other 2 right there I would have been really happy with. But I just keep getting the 1/3 that's nothing. That just does nothing for me. Fuck!
It's super unlucky. It's really unlucky that you're doing that right there. It's really unlucky.
That says it all, man. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. You know, it's funny to think if Joe matches your stats, then having the faster Chocobo with the 45 Silkies actually saves you time on PC also, doesn't it? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Potion. This is awful. This is the pits. Oh, man. But yeah, this one is guaranteed to be decent, which doesn't happen on PlayStation. Okay, I gotta dig into this lasagna a little bit more. Yo, mishmash. All right, what do we got? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Big 500. But here's the thing. We are still less than a third of the way to our goal. We need 3,300 GP. And we still need enemy away. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious?
No. No.
Fucked again by Chocobo Racing, bro. How's racing? The pits. To shreds.
This fucking game sucks a lot.
This race just wasn't even good. 20. We are less than a third of the way. Less than a third of the way to our goal. Enemy away is in the race on this one. How it's going? The run overall going very, very well. Very happy with it. Chocobo Racing couldn't be going much worse. This seems like a very good race, though. All right. Yeah, this is guaranteed to be good. All right, Cat's Bell. That's excellent for us. That's excellent. Okay. Cat spell in the common slot here. And also remember, I would have liked EA more also. The thing is, the amount of GP that we have doesn't even matter if we never get enemy away, you know? Sometimes the game takes so long to give you enemy away that you end up with like 5,000 GP. So, enemy away is the thing that we want the most. And yeah. So as far as what are we taking, and right now we want enemy away. That's the only thing that we'll take. Everything else is for GP. Everything else we're trading for GP. The fucking potion, dude. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'll take a bolt plume also. Okay, enemy away is in the middle slot. Final attack we are going to get from special battle. Okay, so if we get enemy away here, we can at least breathe a sigh of relief that the only thing we need is GP. Because it's much better to just only need GP than it is to still need one of the materia. Alright, here we go. Enemy away, please. Choco Bracelet is at least a lot of GP, but still, we want enemy away. But that's good on GP. So we are now more than halfway. Now we're more than halfway to the amount of GP that we want. I gotta eat this lasagna later. It seems like after Rude is when you actually have a chance to eat it. It's funny, there is a manip for the PlayStation version. Because the RNG on PlayStation, raw dogged, is so much worse. Alright, enemy away, please. Of course, the one thing I don't want again. I would have loved either of the other two things. But this is just, it's insane the way that this thing is able to give us two things that we want and then just give us the third garbage item. Enemy away is in the common slot though here. One thing that I can say that's at least nice for us is the fact that it has been giving us the chance at enemy away a lot, alright? So, like, to be positive, we've been getting a lot of chances at enemy away. The thing that really makes you feel destitute, right, is when there's just no enemy aways. Like, you just don't even see the opportunity to get the thing that you really want. So, here we go. What do we got? Cat Spell is really good GP. We still need enemy away, but Cat Spell is the best thing for GP. Okay. So now, enemy away in the common slot again. So we are now losing time, by the way. Not losing time compared to record, but this is where we begin losing time compared to perfect RNG. So that's where we are right now. We are now losing time compared to perfect RNG, but we have a bit of leeway compared to PB. Just a bit. 3 cat spells is offsetting the luck. It is. Okay. Yes, we really need enemy away. 100%. It is required. We will not have 100. Not only will we not have 100%ed the game without enemy away, but we also won't be able to follow the rest of our step route. Okay, here it is. Finally, there it is. Enemy away. I'm taking it. There it is. All right.
Yes.
So now we just need 900 more GP. 900 more GP is
Yes.
kind of a lot, but all we need is GP. So it's only a matter of hopefully a small
Yes.
amount of time.
Yes.
All right, all right. I'm sorry for swearing so much.
What the hell is going
And
on?
for being so dumpy about the RNG earlier. We are losing time to you know, versus how good it could be. But if it shapes up here in the next couple races, we're looking good. Another enemy away. The game gave me 2 in a row. Okay, buddy. Thank you. That's 300 GP this time. We want 600 more GP, please. $600 more GP. It could be better, my nuts, but we see that the light is at the end of the tunnel. This is faster than last time, yeah. At least so far. Last time we lost 5.5 minutes here. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Ooh, give me that cat spell, please. Yes! Okay. Now we need basically anything. We basically just got to do one more race. And I'll basically take whatever we get here and go. This is basically guaranteed to be the last race. Yeah, a Swift Bolt, I would take Swift Bolt and I would go. This is the last race. I'm taking whatever we get, and we'll have enough. Winning races is hard work. Thanks for the super chat. Exclamation point support is what you're looking for, Dom Lucas Mom. All right. All right. Here we go. Are we actually going to save time? Maybe not. But let's see what happens here. This might just match PB. Swift Bolt. Yep, that's the bad one. So we got the bad one, but I'm going. I think that's good enough. All right. So this is now better than the world record run from the other day. The run that would have been world record if I had gotten Bolt Armlet. This is now better than that run. All right. EXP plus. And now back to the station.
Hard work.
And thank you for the tip. Still gold. The reason is I haven't actually run the PC version very much. I've done very few PC version runs. And so I guess that's the best I ever got. Whoa! Music on my mind with $50? Thank you so much. Damn. Okay, here we go. Cloud gets EXP plus, Materia, and then we
I'm all in on this run.
PHS Tifa Sid back into the party. Head over to Rocket Town. Thank you. And Fatal, thank you for the super chat also. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Looking pretty good. Let me just scroll up in my notes real quick and make sure I didn't miss anything. Nah, we're good. We are good. Tifa could use a potion. Da do dee da da dum dum. I did not sell Bolt Armlet on this run, even though we're gonna get it back. That's the thing. I guarantee you guys we're gonna have at least 2 Bolt Armlets at the end of this run. Okay, I'm going to bring her a little bit up here. Do 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 dee da do dee da da dum dum. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to death blow him, actually. Oh, okay. Right, she's in critical, so it's enough. All right. Big split incoming. Boom. Just keeps getting better. We're locked in, baby. All right, we are coming up on... We're almost coming up on actual dinner time. Will I continue to sell it going forward? No, I'm gonna start keeping it. We'll have to update the notes again to get rid of selling it. I mean, I'll do a little bit more research just to make absolute sure. Whoa! Sake Tanuki, thank you for the $20. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you guys remember?
What's the most explosive item word? S-mines. There's a mine between the SES.
There's a mine between the SES. I don't think I get it. I don't think I got it via text to speech. There is zero reason for that battle against that guy. I know, dude. I mean, S-mines being the most explosive item is just almost true anyway, though. I mean, they blow up for like 1,300 damage. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Careful on the diamond weapon menu. Oh yeah, that's my second favorite menu in the game, in the run. All right, we are not gonna forget to go get. We are not forgetting to get huge materia. We need huge materia for 100%. Sounds good, Kiara. Can you ignore it? Yeah, in any percent runs, we don't grab it. When you leave, Sid will stop you and tell you you have to go back for it, but after that, you can just go. Like, you can leave a second time and he won't stop you. Who knows the password? Oh fuck, I don't remember the password! Circle. Square. X. X. How are you supposed to know? Sid will sit there and give you hints if you get it wrong. And when you put all of his hints together, there are only 2 possible answers. I think if you like really logically interpret all of his clues and you interpret them correctly, you end up with it's either square circle XX or circle square XX. However, like at least one of his hints is very hard to interpret correctly. Like the way that I figured it out was I had to do the part and write down every one of his hints. And then I failed, right? And then I looked over all of his hints and came to the conclusion that it was those 2, and then went back in and got it. So I had to fight Rude twice, you know, and stuff like that. And yeah, in my opinion, the most confusing hint of his is, you didn't put a triangle, did you? Because, listen to the phrasing, or listen to this. If he said, you didn't put a triangle, did you? Versus, you didn't put a triangle, did you? Right? Those mean opposite things.
By the end of this game, you're really a rude buster.
Pick W, thank you for the $5. Always bugged you that even if you let Shinra collect all the huge materia, they still only load 1 on the rocket? I guess the assumption must be that if it works, it works. And they still want the other 3 for other experiments. But yeah, I never really thought about that. All right. All right, here we go. Eyes on Cloud, by the way. Everybody keep your eyes on Cloud. Don't let him get away from you. There he is. There it is. Giving us a little spin. Okay. Materia, Tifa, Morph. Here we're gonna get our Dream Powder. Ay. Oh, it missed her! Nice! Let's go. Oh no, now she's not, alright, that's fine. Doesn't matter. That time they got her. Whoop. Okay. Do. There's full cure. Oop. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. All right. Materia shop time. We want MP plus and 12 HP pluses. The reason being that we're able to dish damage right now, but we're not able to take it. And the HP pluses will help with that. Favorite song in the soundtrack? I like Cait Sith's theme the most. I just love it, man. I mean, this one's up there. The thing about this game's soundtrack, though, is it's like One Winged Angel, fucking Still More Fighting regular boss theme, Genova, Underneath the Rotting Pizza, Oppressed People. The game is just banger after banger, you know? Yeah, crazy motorcycle chase. The Genova synthesis song. Or whatever, however it goes. It's kind of hard to even, like, remember exactly how the synth line goes. Okay, here we want to touch the blue huge materia. This gets us the Bahamut Zero materia. Then we go back down. It is a little weird that you get it from the blue one. Kind of like in Advent Children when Kadaj summons the dude with the green materia. Sure hope someone got fired for that blunder. Okay, We will grab Aurora Armlet on the way out. We need to remember to grab Aurora Armlet on the way out. Okay? Okay. Wah, yeah, wah, wah, yeah, wah. If my consciousness were condensed into a materia, what spells would I have? I got no idea. I've always been a fan of electricity as a magic element, though. I think the idea of being able to shoot lightning I've always thought that is cooler than like fire. You see it as blue because that's the one that was in space, Bahamut Zero in space. Hey, maybe. Oh my god, give me a noodle. Okay, After Diamond is a really good bathroom breakout as well. But okay, fellas, folks, remember, this run is now faster than the 15-minute run from Tuesday or whatever it was. There's still some other stuff that needs to go well. Is overflow useful? No. We just mime Omnislash for Emerald Weapon, and we Vincent Mugglitch Ruby. Yeah, Speed Source Dupe is a tricky thing. And then we need Trine to cooperate. We need Wargong to cooperate. Metroid rating out of 10. Prime 4, I only played it for a few hours. What I'll tell you, oh yeah, someone was asking, like, am I going to stream more Prime 4? I think Prime 4 is going to be a off-stream game for me. And then maybe I'll come back and play through it once I'm familiar with it and do, like, a quick playthrough. But, as I've done for, like, every other Metroid game. But yeah, I think Metroid is probably a series where I don't really want to stream my first playthrough of it. Unless it's like... I mean, I think Dread. I think I streamed my first playthrough of Dread. I'm not sure. But I mean, that's Dread. That one's like a side-scroller. It's different, right? Prime is much more about like the slow exploration, scanning everything, reading everything, you know, that kind of stuff. And yeah. As far as Prime stream Other M, I already did. I have a whole playthrough of it on my archive channel. But yeah. I'm remembering Aurora Armlet. Caleb hates it. Here's my thoughts on it so far. All right. So far, I like everything about it. I really like the mood of like the planet that you're on and like the tech that you're interacting with. I think that the psychic stuff is really cool. However, it boggles the mind that anyone thought that Mackenzie would be a good NPC for a Metroid game. Like, it's actually... It, like, hurts my brain to think about that. Whoops. Alright, we got the Aurora armlet. And now... real quick, the humor is Reddit dog shit. It's the worst. It's like they researched everything that people hate about NPCs and like designed the most annoying guy that they could, even down to having to protect him in combat. You know what I mean? It's so stupid. And you know what's funny? And this is kind of embarrassing, but while I was playing the game, I was complaining about it and saying all of this, and the voice actor for the guy was in my chat. And I felt a little egg on face about that. But I had nothing to say. I had nothing bad to say about the voice performance, though. You know what I mean? I got nothing against the voice performance. I just think that the lines that they gave him were shit. Exactly. He didn't write it. He didn't design it, right? And for what it's worth, for the type of character that it is, the performance is good. It's just whoever designed the character to, like, you know, their role in the game is, like, specifically anti-Metroid. You know what I mean? It's so anti-Metroid. Anyway, we are going to take the opportunity of him slowly walking at the huge materia to come over here and grab this, grab the fourth and final huge materia. The other thing I was saying, though, today, or like near the end, though, is that it's like the longer you get into the game, right, I'm sure that his role is lesser to where it's like, it's a lot less intolerable when it's like 1 or 2 lines every 15 minutes rather than when you first meet him and it's like a condensed 15 minutes of non-stop him talking, you know what I mean? That, you're like, once you're past that. Anyway, that's all the Metroid Prime. I don't want to, like, spoil for people, but that's my thoughts on it so far. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. Okay, time for my favorite menu. VHS Tifa for Yuffie. Back row Yuffie. Equip Cloud with a Rune Armlet. You get Conformer. Rune Armlet Reflect Ring. You get Rune Armlet Hypno Crown. You now get Enemy Away, Magic Plus, XP Plus. You get Double Cut, Steal, Morph. All 4 E-skills in this order. And Restore. And then we go boom, 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 boom. Tranks. Tent. Steel Rising Sun. Give me a good steal, finally. Thank you! Alright. Get demolished, idiot. Woo! That's very good. That steal can be very annoying because that steal can be very annoying because just his animations are so long. We're twisting his dick, dude. Twist his dick! And yo, Zomnin, we've just been having a hell of a run. Having a hell of a run. All right, all right. We can't do Vincent Mug glitch yet because we don't have Mug yet. And we don't have Vincent yet, but we're working on it. Yeah, the reason Knights of the Round is fast there is because he hits him 13 times without him getting any turns. We don't have to wait for any of Diamond Weapon's long-ass turns or anything like that. Okay, I am going to run to the bathroom. Oh, all right. Let's go. Whew.
No.
So, again, what are the hard parts coming up? Speed source duping. Battle Square. I'm worried about that. Diamond weapon, no! All right, 10th. Fire. Magic plus up. Yuffie limit. The speed sources, we're going to give a shitload of them to Cloud, and he's going to be very, very fast, which is going to let us kill Diamond or Emerald Weapon very quickly. Specifically, the speed sources are for the Emerald Weapon kill. All right, all right. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to do something. This wouldn't have been the worst if I... Well, it would have been bad. Fire. Magic plus. There we go. Alright. He's got 6748. So now he's got like 57. I think for safety, I gotta fire him again. All right, here we go. So now we take him out with Yuffie. As a counterattack, he counters with Shadow Flare. And guess what? We put all 4 of our E-skill materia onto Yuffie. So we just learned Shadow Flare on all 4 E-skills. Now this should also master our 2 all materia on Sid. There we go. Alright, take off those mastered materia. Run in here. Grab the 4th bracelet. Now, come over to you. Sell our 2 mastered alls. Oops. And then buy 1 of each. Come over to this guy. Get the penis gospel. Then one of each. Head on over to Wutai. And we're gonna go Yuffie, switch to Tifa. Front row everybody. Whoop. Equip that and tent me. Do 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 dee 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 do do dee dee. Oh, I should have cleared Cloud's limit. All right, mark down a boost jump. We do buy the villa, yes. Okay, something I should have in the notes is to do that. All right, so first thing to do is read this sign. Then, talk to the Turks. And yeah, one of my favorite things about running Hundo is that we get to actually visit Wutai. Fire Swift Choco. Whoop. Yeah, it does, Omni. Basically, we do this part with very little. Like, we're strong enough to just do regular attacks on this part. There is a strat some people do. And by the way, sorry, what I'm responding to is, does the route take into account the materia steal priority and number stolen for the quest? My route, or like the way that I do it, basically doesn't. I just do the part with regular attacks. There is a strat you can do, though, where you buy like 30 manipulate materia. It's a little bit less than that. Maybe you buy like 20 manipulate materia, because then as Yuffie goes down her wish list of priority materia, once she gets to materia, then the rest of her inventory is materia. And once she gets to manipulate, then the rest of her materia is just manipulate that she takes. And some people like what that saves for you. I don't think it matters. Okay. This switch is like weirdly hard to press on PC. Welcome back, Davogardo. I wonder if there's just more of a time delay on it or something, because it seems like it always just takes a little while. All right. Whoops. All right. Off to Dachau. Yeah, I did get a new no slots PB recently. The thing was, I ran turbo for a couple years, and okay, yeah, he doesn't kill if it's the guy in back, it looks like. I ran turbo for like a couple years, and so I had a 633 turbo a long time ago. And Now I only recently just went back to non-turbo for any percent. Alright, I like this part because you go down and then you start down here, but you turn left and then you start left here. It's really nice on the controls right there. Oh, I forgot. I thought I was in a different place. Oh, right, and you talk to Reno here, not rude. Okay. Lost a few seconds there, just doing the wrong thing. Alright, so at the beginning of DeChow here, I'm going to take some walking steps just because I don't trust the PC version and and how it handles the nuances of the step route. So, just a couple safety steps. And now over here, we really want to see the Lunar Curtain drop, alright? Alright? Lunar Curtain. And Enward, thank you for the super chat. And yeah, my pleasure. It makes it a lot more fun to me to talk out loud about everything. Oh, there it is, baby. Wonderful. That's excellent.
Yes.
Yeah? I don't think so. Thank you.
Yes.
Now we can just run from these because it's faster to you know, it's faster to not bother fighting these guys if we already got our Lunar Curtain. Nice. So yeah, we don't have to come back for that later, that means. Wonderful. Like that? How was that? Was that... Oh, you guys did not expect that I could just bust out a perfect Pokemon Snap. There's our Oritsuru. Here is Steel as well. And you know what's funny about the narration of everything? About me just narrating everything that I'm doing? Maybe I got some kind of brain thing, but like, all my life, whenever I was younger, I would always narrate everything I was doing constantly in my head. It's something I have always done my entire life, is whenever I'm doing anything, I'm thinking about if someone was next to me, how would I explain it to them? That's just, I've done that my entire life. And so now, like, streaming is just that. Now I just say it out loud. You guys do this too? Okay, okay. Oh, right, we have to punch this guy. Arrow 3? Don't kill him, please. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, very nice. What'd we get? I'm on a tear today, dude. I am playing my ass off today.
Yes.
Let's go. Okay, we did not get trined. By the way, shout out to the loud ass wind on the PC version of this part, where we can barely hear anything over the wind. I don't know if Mrs. Dash can still hear, but I'd take a bite of baked potato. She offered me some baked potato, and you know what? A bite of it would sound really good, but just a bite of it. I don't know if she can still hear me, though.
What are these holes in the wall for?
She heard. I can have a bite of baked potato. Thank you. How do I... Okay. Man, this looks great. Oh, nah, just a bite. Oh, this is kind of messy. All right. Hotter than a warlock's fart, dude. Hello, Hanko. All right, here we go. Tifa, silver armlet. Take that off. Boom, 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 boom. Now, oh, right, and then we go to you, and we go, all right, so let's rebuild. Magic plus, EXP plus, top steel, Knights of the Round. And then Sid gets other steel, manipulate, death blow, added cut, long range. And then we go boom, 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 boom. Back row all. Tifa for Yuffie. Steel, manipulate, death blow, long range, added cut. Yep, that's what I put on him. Okay, great. Now we need to steal an Adaman Bangle. So first, Death Force Yuffie. So we just learned Death Force on all 4 E skills. There's that Adaman Bangle. Now she can Greased Lightning. Let's mark down that we got one of those. Oh, that's annoying though. It didn't kill, so we had to wait for that long-ass animation. Okay, that was a pretty bad Adaman Bangle, but, oh well. All right. Now, oh, hi, Mia. We go to Cat House. Speaking of cats. You don't have to wait for the white cat to get out of the way? I always did. Why 4 E skills? When the old gods of FF7 created this category, they said that there shall be all 4 master E skills fully loaded on a 100% speedrun. All right. There is Turtle's Paradise turned in. And now we go contain, time. I scrolled through there just to make absolutely sure we have all 4 E skills on Yuffie. I think Yuffie's health is a little low. I forgot to fix that. Hopefully we're on ATB. I think we're on ATB weight. Yep, okay. Just X potion. This guy can he can dive kick and it's very scary. So we'll just we'll just X potion her right now. There we go. I should put in my notes to use a tent after we get Yuffie back in the party, because I keep doing that. Okay, so you can lose a lot of time here if you're unlucky. Alright? We need to learn Trine. It's possible that we get Trined first turn, which would be fantastic. But we can also lose a lot of time here. You can lose 5 minutes here if you're really unlucky. But yeah, to speak slightly more about the all 4 E-skills mastered thing, I also think it makes routing of the game more interesting. Like, the route is more interesting if you have to fill up all 4 of them. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy for that. I like it. All right. Yes, Renan, we are 15 minutes ahead right now. Whoop. Getting good ATB on these so far. All right. Will I treat myself to something for world record? I'm probably going to treat myself to something regardless because of the whole, you know. Well, here's what we're treating ourselves to is refinancing the house. So I don't, I'm not going to be spending any extra money, due to that. Since it's also the holiday season, you know. I did just buy Metroid Prime 4, though. I do have Metroid Prime 4 to play. All right, here we go. So this is where we can lose a million years if we get really unlucky. We need to learn Trine. So, here we go. Does he open with it? No. Now, we're gonna haste him, so that we spend less time waiting for his ATB. Fort Condor, we only have to do the ones that get us something that we can't get anywhere else. You know what I mean? So we end up visiting Fort Condor. We do the Fort Condor minigame twice. All right. And now we just wait. Now we just wait for Trine. So, as you can see, our time is going down. We're losing a bit of our 15-minute lead here. But quietly, we lie and wait for Trine. Trine is an E-skill that we need to learn. Come on, buddy. Okay, we've lost 1 minute. Come on.
This fucking game sucks a lot.
Is this it? There it is. There it is, folks. We're done losing time, almost. Now we just gotta finish him off. We don't laser him earlier because I think it changes his behavior in a bad way if we do that earlier.
Yes.
All right, there it is. We lost 2 minutes to Trine. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse. Let's go. I'm fine with that. So one thing that we do to prepare for that fight, by the way, is the fact that Yuffie has the reflect ring on. It makes him generally behave in a way... Well, long story short, he'll do Trine sooner if we have the reflect ring on. Because he does more things that have longer animations and are scarier if we don't have reflect ring on. Or if we don't have the reflect status on. But with Reflect Ring, it's basically just Beast Sword, Trine, Demi 3, Drain is like all he does. All right. It is time to get ready on the Trine, or on the Razorweed Manip now. We have not done Ruby yet. Nope. Okay, so on the way out here, we are going to manipulate a fight with 4 razor weeds. And that is going to get us the magic hammer E-skill. And it is also going to give us a very good chance to get a loco weed. Okay, 9, 10, 03. We can do 06. I fucked it up. Oh my god, I fucked up my movement, and now we have to wait for 43. I'm serious. I really just did that. I really just did that. Gosh, I hate when stuff like that happens. I should... No, I can't do other menuing stuff right now. The movement here is really weird, is the thing. This is a very weird world map manip to do. There we go. Okay, we're on it.
This desert is stupid.
Okay. Learn Magic Hammer. Do Aqualung.
What are these holes in the wall for?
We learned the E-skill, right? I feel like I didn't see her flip around. No loco weed? Okay, now, first of all, yeah, Magic Hammer. Okay, I feel like I didn't see her do it. Alright, Sid, Ribbon, Yuffie, Curse, Ring, pop over here, give her Steal and Morph back, and then put the E-skills there, so they go there, and then you get enemy away. That's everything. Right? Ribbon, Curse Ring, Steal Morph, take those off, put them there and there, enemy away. Yep, we're good. Reflect makes it skip the learned skill animation. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I've never noticed before that happens. Huh. Okay, I feel like I'm slowing down on this split. This split, I made some mistakes. So, let me lock back in here. Yep, we still need a loco weed. Not doing the skip. Yes, we didn't do the skip. So we can still 100% the game. Ba-da-da-dum. No bolt plume yet. I think I have a better way to get it this run, though. All right, here we go. No more mistakes. No more mistakes. Holy Wars, yeah. Oh. Okay, okay. And Doge Dagger, hello, welcome. That's right, that's right. We're dual streaming. Okay, here, second option. Funny little thing that happens here. As soon as Cloud's parachute opens here, he spawns on the field below, and you can leave the field early just by holding run and right. And it exits this cutscene early. So check it out. We can do some flips here, you know. You can do your flips like we like to do. But then, just be holding right and run. And it actually skips out of here so early, just like this, that now the game is still in FMV frame rate. Also, check this out. You're supposed to talk to Cait here, but you can just wiggle on right past him like that. All right. Here's a funny thing. You can soft lock this ladder. If you're mashing circle as Cloud dismounts this ladder, he'll try to remount it and get stuck, and you're soft locked. So, don't press circle getting off of this ladder. We did it. I was real careful getting back on. Now, next thing to talk about is the War Gong. So, we're about to fight an enemy called a Behemoth. Behemoths have two items that you can steal. You can either get the Phoenix down or the War Gong from it, and you can only get one of them. You can't get both. So, we're gonna naturally fight 5 Behemoths in the game, and we need at least one of them to give us a War Gong. If they don't, we can get it from the world map later, but it loses time. So we just really want to see one of our 5 natural Behemoths to give us a War Gong. Tinder date told me not to forget the bolt armlet. I already didn't sell it, Blanco. Alright, here's our Behemoth fight. Got a Phoenix down. I shouldn't have stolen with Cloud. He's a higher level. I should have stolen with Yuffie first. Alright, so no Wargong yet. All right, now we just come up here for the Max Ray. Starlight phone. Now we need to steal the Minerva band from the Turks. This can also be a very annoying steal. Here's where the time loss is starting because of that bad world map manip here. But let's go. We already stole from the other two. All right, Minerva band. Ooh! I like that! Here's another Grease Lightning. Okay, that was really good. That really minimizes our time loss here. Ah, come on, Sid. Okay. So now I'm gonna stop bleeding time, because we're gonna do everything perfectly. And Ouroboros, thank you. All right, right at the first Y, left at the second. Hey, baby. The other 4 Wargong chances are in special battle. Okay, remember all my whole spiel about stairs earlier and how the 0 to 6 counter is saved to your save file and doesn't get reset to 0 when you enter the bottom of the stairs? Now is when that pays off. So now, when we go to... We'll get W item from a different place later. So now, when we go to the middle section here, our counter is on 6. So instead of being at the bottom of the middle, we're at the top of the middle. So I went up and now I'm coming back down because we were at the top of the middle. And so now we went up to the middle. It thinks we're at the top. So we immediately went back down. Now we're in the middle with counter 5. So this little warp to the top makes it faster to get the behemoth horn here. Now we're on 4. And there's our item. Back to 5. Back to 6. 2 minutes lost on Godo, 1 more minute to me being bad, is what happened. Alright, and so now that we're on 6, this will now teleport us to the top of the stairs. And now I think it's slightly better to take the top elevator of the two here. And go to 64. HP shout.
What are these holes in the wall for?
Now, we come down here. We grab the glow lance, and we morph a smoke bomb. So here we take one of these dudes out, and we morph the other. The reason I'm killing the other one is for a loco weed chance. So one of these guys gets us the smoke bomb. The other one has a chance to drop a loco weed here. Nope, not yet. So we'll have to get that later. That's annoying. That's going to take some time. First floor. Here, we need this. We need this. All right, all right. Now, force an encounter right here. Don't need anything from it. It's just to set up formations and step ID. Now we take off enemy away. Run past Tifa again. And now, we get a preemptive on this screen, on which we can steal the Grav Ball. Nice, there it is. We get our instant escape. Enemy away back on. Okay, okay. Oh, alright, alright. Who's keeping track? I'm keeping track. We still need Wargong, Bolt Plume, Zeonut, and Loco Weed as far as our missables go. All right, here we go. Now, many viewers ask the question, is it really faster to Knights of the Round here? Yes. This guy's got a lot of HP, and this just hits him 13 times without him getting any of, without him getting any turns. If we're taking turns on him, he's taking these slow-ass turns back at us. Nah. This is quicker. It just hits him 13 times. How's it going, Ilias? By the way, on my streamer recap, my yearly streamer recap, that tells me who my biggest 5 fans are, Ilias is on there. Maybe I should give you 5 VIP for the year. All right. Are there as many inventory slots as items? Yes. Not many more, though. Boom. Time save. Meow. Time to grab the mistile. I did not sell bolt armlets, so we have one. I'm telling you guys, though, at the end of this run, I'm gonna have 2 bolt armlets. I'm telling you. Mistile. Now here. Tent. Sid gets Mistile. Cloud. Replace that. PHS. Yuffie. Baron. Got stuck a little bit there. Okay, there's missing score. Oops. Fight. We need to kill the top of this guy because the top part of him drops the 8-inch cannon. And then the bottom part of him, if you kill the bottom part, it, oh hey, a cloud attack worked there, nice. I wasn't sure that was gonna. There's our 8-inch cannon. Now, Yuffie back in the party, and we are ready to go take on Hojo. Well, except first we need a Shinra Alpha. So this can also be a really nasty steal. You can lose a bunch of time here to bullshit. So here we go. He's going to retaliate with silence. And now here we go. Let's see it. Shinra Alpha, please. And so what I'm doing with my ATB is I'm only allowing time to pass when 2 of our characters are gaining ATB, which maximizes how many turns we get versus him. So yeah, we just gotta steal his tiny little Shinra Alpha here. There it is. Let's go. We're out of here. See you later, dummy.
Yes.
All right, all right. Oh, there's Capsule. Nice. This song is just called Genova. So, like, all of Sid's death blows are gonna hit now because he's got the, Misdial on. So, a lot of the really hard stuff is coming up next still in the run. Oops. Nice. Good fight. So, little bit of time lost, probably from the Shinra Alpha steal. Not that bad, though. Not bad. All right. Now, we have quite a long break. Quite a long break. I better go run to the bathroom and grab another water. Oh, good. I didn't miss the part where Cloud and Tifa have sex. Okay. Do I think it's possible that Tiki was another runner's secondary account? There is a video. I mean, look, I don't want people to be like looking it up and being mean, but I mean, there is a video where you see his face and hear his voice. So if he is another runner, he would have to be a no cam, no mic runner. Do-do-do. But yeah, it seems unlikely. Do. All right. So, once again, we're coming up on one of the most nerve-wracking parts. If I screw it up, we're fucked. So, I have to be perfect on a part coming up here. I don't want to build it up too much because I'll get really nervous, I'll get shaky, and the shakier I am, the more likely I will be to screw it up. But we're coming up. We're coming up on it. All right, all right. It's time for lid skips and then Speedy Boy. That's the split where we might screw up. No, we won't screw it up, but I'm saying it's the one where if we do, it'll be really bad. Duping in Gelnika, yup. What about it makes it nerve-wracking? I can say right now, it's because the battle menu on PC is 15 frames per second. So it feels awful to do it. And if you do any inputs too fast, it'll screw up. It feels laggy, you know? So like it's not super responsive and it's laggy feeling the whole time because of the 15. And we can't safety save because it's formation dependent. It's dependent on our formations. So we can't even safety save it. All right, here we go. Gameplay time, folks. We're back in there. First, back to old Bone Village. Cloud and Tifa were just at Bone Village, but now the party needs to go back. Okay, you dig good treasure. All right. Lid skip? Are we getting a lid skip? Lid skip. Nope, not that one. But there's our mop. I got my FF7 from eBay. Alright, this one's gonna be W item. Lid skip. Oh, there's a lid skip for you. And now here is where we get the key back into Midgar. Alright, one lid skip. Oh!
Yes.
Radium, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much. And okay, here we go, folks. I need to be fully locked in. 100% locked in. Here we go. We're locked. So first it's going to be 4 bad raps and we just run away. That's actually really good that we just got the ink. That's super good. Because now we don't have to steal it on the next. Okay. Now, it's time. Let's go. I already got my ink. Now we have to do it again. Now we do it again. It's only if she crits that the first one hits. Or first one kills. We did it. We're in there. Everything's good. Now all I have to do is not use all 99 on Cloud. We're in there. We did it. There it is. Cloud is our speedy boy. Cloud is now a speedy boy. All right. Now we fight a serpent. We got to learn Aqua Lung from this guy. Oh, I shouldn't have done it with Sid. Okay. I didn't have time to dupe smoke bombs, there is the problem. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now we out. We out, baby. Okay. Now we gotta come down here. We're gonna fight a dragon. Don't worry about duping smokes. Let me worry about blank. Flamethrower Yuffie. That gets flamethrower on the other two E-skills. Alright. Now, we got the Fire Fang. Force 1 encounter right there. I think we can just... Alright, alright. So now, going Gaga. This is why I never dismount in... Okay, Materia, you, E-skill, put them back on Yuffie. Equip Sid with a ribbon, and then Cloud needs to not have a limit. Yep, that's everything. Okay, we should get a fight here. Oh, Mia. Okay, steal a spider web. Yes. Morph a hourglass. Buy the top 5 things. Hard Edge, Impaler, Shrivel, Molotov. Hard Edge, Impaler, bunch of Shrivels, some Molotovs. Oh, I forgot to split. Don't worry about that. I forgot to split, that's all. Maidens, Cornucopia, Softs. So there we go. I just bought back the things that got destroyed when we did the dupes. Now, Frog Song. That's why Sid's got the ribbon. Frog Song Yuffie. Get rid of him. To Junon. All right. Mega locked in because now we have to do a bunch of shopping. And, really don't want to miss anything here. It'd be really stupid to miss something here. And so I don't want to do it. So, here we go. Just following the notes. First we go into this guy's shop. Seal, heal, revive. Seal, heal, revive. Back alley. First floor. One of each, please. I don't know if you guys can hear the cats fucking with the paper bag behind me. It's really distracting. Okay, we already did that. Okay, run through the middle bit. They are going ham on this plastic bag behind me, or paper bag. It's very loud. All right, second floor. Here we go, ladies. Up here. Now, 135th Soldier. And lastly, this shop. All right. We have to buy everything because it's 100% run, so we need to finish the game with everything on our inventory, and we get a lot of stuff from here right now. All right, back to Coral. Tent. Arrange by type. Customize. We want Smoke Bomb. Megalixir. 8-inch cannon. Spider web. Hero drink. Vaccine. Dazers. Shrivel. Phoenix down, and then we make a spot for the right arm to get into. We save. We do a hard reset for RNG manipulation. We run out here. We'll get Loco Weed later, don't worry. Okay, steel. Steel. We need a bunch of these. A bunch of these. Oops. Can we get this right arm, man? Come on. Okay, that's one of the worst right arm steals I've seen. But okay, there we go. Now we get a shrapnel. That was a really bad right arm steal, dude. I just bought 11 Molotovs at the last shop we were in. Woo, okay. What didn't duplicate? Straight up to battle. Down to speed. No, I wasn't duping Mega Elixirs. I was duping smoke bombs and 8-inch cannons. Okay. Here we go. Do. Vision, that's kind of a funny chat message, but yes, I went through a period of depression in my life. So right now, by the way, what we need 3,000 points, but not 5,000. All right. There we go. Woo! So we need 3,000 points this time, and then we need to get 3,000 points again, and then we will get 5,000 points. All right, all right. Let me just stay hydrated. Yo, Filer. Getting this 5K without the Zeppelin sucked. You just got to give it a little bit of practice, you know. It's the same every time. So, you know, give it some practice. You'll get there. And yo, TK. Alright, so here we should get the Super Sweeper, and then Cloud should puke, because that's part of the RNG manipulation also. And it will tell us that we did it right. So, boom, Super Sweeper. Here we go, Cloud pukes. Awesome. We are on Manip. Now, we need to get 3,000 points again. Oh, that's awesome, Filer. I really appreciate it. Whoop. All right, going for 3,000 again. At this point, I do kind of wonder if doing the trick to get 5,000 is riskier than me just getting 5,000, you know? I feel like I'd psych myself out really badly if I wasn't doing the trick, though. Why? Because, like, I mean, the trick is that it's like, I don't know. What if the controller somehow drops input for 1 frame, you know? And then I don't get it. Hey, look at that. See, like here, like I mean, I got 3,000 before I'm even out of the ice cave, you know? I mean, let's just do a natural 5,000, right? Instead of doing the trick, should we do a natural 5,000? I'll show you guys how to do it. Yo, Randy. Both the cats were around. They were just fucking with my, They were just fucking with this paper bag behind me for a while. It was really annoying, but now they're gone. It doesn't really risk the run. Look how good I am at the minigame. All right. Here we get Masamune Blade. There it is. Play it fair. That's right. We're going natty this time. Oh.
This fucking thing sucks a lot.
Oh. Oh, missed an easy one there. So yeah, if you're having trouble with this game, just watch this back and just do what I do. Oops. Really screwed up those helicopters. There you go. Boom. 6,000 points, baby. Didn't even need the UFO. All right. There's our flare. Alright, here we go. Sid, Rune Armlet, Yuffie, take this off. Cloud, Ultimate Weapon, Mistile, Curse Ring. Sid, take this back. And then go boom, 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 boom. And then that goes on Cloud. Long range, Death Blow, added cut. He gets Hades, added effect. and slash. Oh, that's everything. Okay, this is the hardest part. Like, I think of everything left, this is like the hardest thing. So, I gotta lock in. I gotta be fully locked. This part's fucked. The reason it's so hard is that the battle reels are at 15 FPS and are super laggy. So, yeah, it just sucks. Oh, remind me to move my inventory around after this. Whoa, Wind Extra. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Nice crits. Nice. Got it. And we out. So you might be like, what the fuck? Explanation. You get your... I moved the thing around. You get the battle points right when you select the reel. And due to like an oversight, it, getting out... Smoke bombing out does not take him away. Let's go. Okay, this guy's got a lot of health. It's a little unlucky to get this fight because this guy just takes forever to kill. Bolt armlets are later. That's special battle. We're in regular battle right now. I think exit works the same, but I'm not positive. I had to think about that one for a second. Oops. That's fine. I just have to watch an animation. I don't like watching animations. I should have slash-alled this, but Iron Knights there, they often don't die to a slash-all. Maybe that was the right call, actually, because that guy's animation was fast. Deathblow is faster than slash-all for a single target, and then especially for a guy like this that has a lot of HP, we need to use it. We're here for a bunch of stuff, by the way. You'll see what we're here for once we get enough BP. This is also why we needed a bunch of GP. I fucked up. I knew I fucked up. I just knew I hit it late. I think HP MP minus might not be that bad, though. Oh, what am I doing? I'm... Sorry, I was tilted. And I started fighting. It's fine. Let's see if that one... it's pretty bad. That was pretty bad. But let's just not let that happen again. It's these 15 FPS battle reels, dude. They're so annoying. Okay. Keep me locked in. Hmm. That accessory break is pretty bad. The accessory break does drop my strength a lot. The mistile breaking, though, does not change my evasion like you'd expect. There we go. Got a good one. Da do dee da da dum dum. Right now we have like 26,000. This guy's got really high evasion, so we 8-inch cannon him because it won't miss him. That's why I moved 8-inch cannons up also. That's really bad actually. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about my choice there. I saw all materia broke, and I was like, ooh, that's good, and I took it, but you don't take it until the end. It'll be fine, though. We only have one more fight. We can get poisoned, though. Okay. Looks like we're good. Nice. Okay, it paid off. I got a good one. And then, so yeah, the reason I want 8-inch cannons right under smoke bombs is so I can buffer just up in circle, and it'll go from 8-inch cannon to smoke bomb. Picked that one a little rough. The ship can throw you out, yeah, but we smoke bomb out right away. But I mean, it's possible. Ooh, this fight's kind of unlucky. These guys have too much HP to be killed with a slash all, but death blow added cut doesn't stop them either because there's 3 of them. So, and then here they can do this move, which has a long animation. So, kind of annoying, little unlucky. We have bolt armlet. Wasn't really sure what to pick there. I think. Oh, we did the inventory thing already.
It's really unlucky.
So yeah, now here's what happens. Oh, it crits. Okay, perfect. Nice. Just got to think about it for a second sometimes, and there we go. Is it time to do our first shop? 49,000. We'll do one more and then we'll do our shop. What's a butt for? Oh. Thanks, ATB glitch. We'll take Frog here. I'm having to watch more animations than normal. This is another death blow fight. Hopefully my down 10 levels will do enough damage to this guy. Yes, okay, cool. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, we have now gone down too many levels, and we are not doing very much damage.
No.
Oh, fuck. We are, 3 down levels was too much. Good thing those counters were pretty quick. Nice. We out. Okay. Time for our first shop. We want Omni Slash. We want 1, 2, 3 enemy lures. We want a right arm. We want 3 preemptives. And we want speed plus. Now, we grind for W summon. I just want to not all materia on that one, and my cat's trying to jump on me. No, don't go over there. Don't go over there. You go right here. Mia, what are you doing? Please, don't go over there. Okay. Nice, got it. Okay. She's just waiting until she thinks I won't notice when she tries again. Right, plebs. Ay, 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 Mia. Okay, okay. Nice, good one. Don't kill me. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wasn't even worried about it, honestly. Is 4 HP a lot? Here's this guy that takes forever. It's a little scary when Break All shows up before it's time. Nice. Okay, that was another good one. Okay, one more good one. One more good... Like, if this one's worth 10,000, we're done. These guys, again, too much HP, so we gotta do this. We didn't sell Bolt Armlet. Okay, last reel for now. There it is. Hopefully this is worth 10,000. We need 64,000 BP right now. Yes. Awesome. Awesome battle square. Boom. W summon.
Yes.
Whew. So the one mistake I made, I don't think it punished me because I did everything else perfectly. Oh. So, sorry I was 100% not paying attention to chat there for the most part. Because, yeah, I needed to do that. I'm telling you, that's like the hardest thing in the run is to do those reels. Oops. Whew. Luckily, as a kid, I would play that on the piano all the time. And so it really muscle memoried into me before I even speedran. All right, all right. First. $36. 10. 59. 97. Close one. Okay, now we force an encounter at the bottom here. There it is. Vincent time. All right, all right. Get him again. Second option again. All right, here we go. So now he wants to join the party. Now he wants to join the party. Nah, too late. We're putting Yuffie back in. Okay, it is now time to get the mirror, and this is the end of the step route. So, we come up here. We go... Cloud gets preemptive, and you get enemy lure, and then take that off, put it on her, and then we go boom, 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 HB active. And then farm a fight right here. Right on the party and run away. So what this does is this sets us up for the Jersey fight. Now, Yuffie can very easily get quad question marked for the E skill. Oh, and there it is. Perfect. Double even. Triple even. What are the odds of that? Quadruple? Hang on, I want some of these. Okay, now? Yeah, this is fine. Now, we go back to HB wait. And it is time to grind for the mirror. But any kills that we get here that don't get us mirrors, they at least get us cloud kills. So there's our mute mask. And now we really want to see a mirror. No mirror yet. That's just fine.
No.
So now what we can do is we can dupe some other items. There you go, there's some Mega Elixirs. And so yeah, don't worry too much about time loss here, because this time loss is counting toward Cloud's kills. Alright, now we go in here. And we could get a Vampire Fang, but we already have a couple. Alright, so once again, we are getting Cloud kills right now, but we're only gonna grind here until we have the mirror. There it is. Alright, awesome. Now you get enemy, I think we do that.
Yes, yes.
Okay, that was pretty excellent. We got our Mute Mask, we got our Vampire Fang. And so now we go Red, Vincent. We are getting deep into the hundo here if we're doing this. I think this is a bathroom break. All right. So by kicking ass today, and the game mostly cooperating, again, this run is better than the last. What did I tell you? We still got to get Loco Weed though, which is annoying. And Bolt Plume and Wargong. It's really normal to not have Wargong by now, though. It's very normal to not have Wargong by now. The funny thing about that accidental pause is, like, that can only happen on the battle module. I didn't do Tiger Lily. I'll go back for it. I have to go back for Tiger Lily. I wasted a tiny bit of time there. I was thinking too much about this cutscene. And Ulipak, hello. Oh, Red. Place, Red, place. You're being such a baby. Okay. All right. So, this is what I forgot to do. Is real quick on the way up here. I was just supposed to stop right here and go one of each, please. And there we go. That's it. Now, Costa del Sol. Oh. All right. So this split is going to look a little weird because we have to go do some farming on it. All right. I think we have to go get our bolt plume and loco weed now. I think now is the best time to do it. So we might get it during the bolt plume. We'll do bolt plume first because we might get the loco weed naturally. So Yuffie, Sid, and do you have lures on? No. Okay. So here we just get cloud kills until we find what we need. Oh, that's Tifa, you're right. That's funny. What's she doing in the party? Here we go. This is what we want. So, steal. So Cloud now has to steal. There it is. Ah! They just all got their turns, didn't they? Because I'm dumb and bad. But there we go. We got our bolt plume. Okay, now we need our loco weed. Oh, they dropped one too. How nice of them. So, bring this back a little bit, and we're gonna get this by doing another world map manip here. 1051. I didn't go. Oh fuck! I didn't make the Razorweed manip this far. Okay, oops. I don't have a Razorweed manip anymore for this far of an IGT. So okay. Getting off and on the Chocobo makes a battle happen faster than if you didn't. Long story short. Here's what we want. Okay. Loco weed, please. And once we get this, we can split. Oh my god, are you serious? That's unlucky. At least it was 4 kills though. It was 4 kills, which is good. Okay, here's a couple more loco weed attempts. That's more like it.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So now.
I'm feeling it, Daddy.
Fury Ring on Cloud. Where's my Fury Ring? Am I dumb? There it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Just Just a little bit of 11 hours into a run blues on that. No big deal. All right, here we go. So now we need Cloud to learn his 2 limit breaks. And while he does, I'm going to dupe a bunch of items. Yeah, the Zeonut and Wargong we get later. Zeonut's not going to be a problem, and Wargong, we won't know if it's a problem until Special Battle. I got the Behemoth Horn, yep. Dazers, we're gonna dupe them up during this grind. So this is specifically the Cloud kill grind. We do Cloud kill grind first because we need Omni Slash. And then the other character kill grinds come later. Alright. When's Ruby? It's very soon. It's very soon. Just a few more Mega Elixirs. 60 is kind of the... We use a lot of Mega Elixirs from now on, so... I don't know how many kills I have. So by the way, we can lose time here because, like we are probably gonna lose time on this split. But we'll see. I feel like I always say that, and then it's not always true. The way that we could lose time is if my PB required fewer Cloud kills, which it probably did. Okay, there's Blade Beam. So now we know how many kills we have. So we need 200 more now. Alright, that should be good on spider webs. Alright. Aw, she's so cute. Okay, that's good for hero drinks. Now we're gonna need a whole bunch of vaccines for strats that we do later. Hey, thanks, Ryan. Woo. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight if the rest of this run pans out. Sounds good, Rennie. It's looking real solid right now, yeah. What's the worst thing that could happen? Wargong? I could screw up Battle Square really badly, and then Kiss of Death. Kiss of Death can just take a awful amount of time if you're not lucky. Yeah, I didn't do any resets or anything today. Power outage could always kill the run. You're right about that. It's winter. It's Minnesota winter right now, though. So, well, that means that like a storm isn't gonna put the power out, but somebody hitting a power line could. Or a cat. Cat doing something. I did not sell Bolt Armlet this run. So yeah, if any of you, you know, if anyone's looking to stop me from world recording right now, one of their best bets would be to, you know, just start chopping down power lines in Minnesota. Maybe you'll randomly get me. Is it bad for the run not to sell the Bolt Armlet? It turns out it's totally fine. And I was selling it under false pretenses. Alright, I think our inventory is good now, and now we can kind of chill. Alright. The drum session powered me up. Dude, playing drums always puts me in a good mood. And the blisters it put on my fingers aren't even, you know, the blisters on me fingers aren't even, they're not slowing me down really at all. I thought they were going to be annoying, but we're fine. And so, yep, just to make sure everyone understands now what we're doing, we need to unlock all of Cloud's limit breaks right now. And so we've already unlocked Blade Beam. Yeah, Blade Beam. And we need to unlock Meteor Rain next. Then we are going to be, then we need to go farm Blade Beam and Meteor Rain usages until we unlock Clim Hazard and Finishing Touch. And at that point, we can learn Omni Slash. Once we know Omni Slash, we can fight Emerald Weapon. Once we fight Emerald Weapon, we can fight Ruby Weapon. So the kill grind is a little, you know, is a little dry as far as the run content goes, but it's working us up to some of the most exciting stuff. Every hundo RPG run has a dumb grind at some point. This is the small one. We do a bigger grind later. And we do it absolutely last. So that we can, you know, have as much as we can. You know, we can have as many resources as we can, you know what I mean? Because, like, what don't we have right now? Right now, we don't have speed plus. We don't have as many wizard bracelets, which would make the materia handling a lot more annoying. Like, that's kind of the strat that we do later, is wizard bracelet has 8 slots on it. So we put a wizard bracelet on every person as we move the materia around, and that way every character, you know, can take the full materia load. The Zeducation channel. No, I've never heard of it. Okay, I am gonna dupe my hypers and tranks a little bit too. I mean, we should be fine on those, actually. Woo, all right. So how's this for a redemption run, man? Feeling pretty good. And to think, if I did have the bolt armlet at the end of that other run, I wouldn't have done this run. And this one might be better. Just as long as we keep focused. But, we need to be thanking Blink. We'll see if the rest of the run pans out. Okay, so we're expecting about 8 more minutes of cloud grind. The melatonin kicks in when it kicks in. I hear ya. Have a good sleep. But all right. That's why whenever you're failing games, you don't give up, because the next attempt will be even better. Exactly. It was just a practice run, you know? A major practice run. What's the bolt armlet I'm talking about? Oh, yeah, so on the... I had a run 3 days ago, I think, maybe 4 days ago, that would have been a 15-minute world record. But I was missing one item at the end, and it was Bolt Armlet. So, that's why that's the meme of this run. When I lose time on Sid's farm, oh yeah! Because I got all of my Zolaculter kills with Cloud in Gaia's Cliff, which actually means that we're a lot less likely to lose time on this split because of that. Should you start with one? Depends on, for like what Final Fantasy should you play first? Totally depends on like what you're into, you know? I'm the type that likes to start at the start, but I mean, 7 is also a good place to start because the story's really good, the mechanics are really good. They're all standalone games, so you can, unless they're called like Final Fantasy X-2, right? Unless it has a confusing name like that, they're all, they're pretty much all standalone. And you can start wherever you want. Ooh. My stomach could feel a little bit better, but I think part of it is honestly just me getting nervous, you know? I get really nervous when things look this good. But yeah, 7 is kind of the easiest to get into. 10 is great. My thoughts on 10 too. There are things that are good about the game, but overall, I just hated it. I really didn't like the story, I didn't like the writing, I didn't like the cutscenes. And so, really, it was a game where you just went from place to place and did mini-games, kind of, which I also wasn't super thrilled about. And it was just such a letdown from 10 that, like, wasn't really for me. There were certainly things about it that were great, though, you know, like, I did like the battle system. There was something I didn't like about the battle system, though. Allow me to get a little nitty-gritty. But you know how the ATB wait system makes it so that when you're in a menu, it pauses the ATB. It drove me nuts that when you went into the dress sphere menu, it didn't pause the ATB. Like, for some reason, that was active. Similarly, in Final Fantasy VIII, for some reason, when you're targeting, ATB wait doesn't pause ATB. That's super annoying. But, I mean, that's kind of a nitpick. Thoughts on 13 Trilogy? Loved 13, couldn't get into 13-2 either. My big thing about 13-2 was that I wasn't immediately excited by the time travel mechanics, you know? I thought the time travel mechanics were, I don't know, it was not getting me excited to play the game. But I was willing to let it win me over, but I tried to play it on PS3, and man, the performance was so bad in some of the areas that, like, it was, I just couldn't get past the initial, like, struggle to get into it, you know? Because it was also playing really poorly. Or performing really poorly. You had to beat the game for it to get good. So then I never played 13-3 because, you know, I didn't get into 13-2. And then, whoa! Azihaya? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And all right, we are, yeah, thank you very much. This one's kind of long. Okay. And we were talking about 12 earlier. I did love 12. All right, I got to be ready for, we're coming right up on it being time to do a menu. So let's go. It's going to be any one of these now. The counts of from different people in chat are a little off from each other. We'll see who's right. It might not matter if we fight enough enemies. Yeah, because one of you are at 2 and the other are at 4. And so that means that if you guys are right, it's going to be this battle. All right, let's see if you guys are right. Well, we don't have to have chat count. The chat counting, boom, there it is. They're just doing it for fun. I don't care. Rune armlet, take that off. Choco bracelet. Hypno crown. Like I just grind until we're done. Remove all, arrange. Okay, now I super gotta lock in because this is where I super fucked up the first hundo that we did of the subathon. So, here we go. Hang on a second. So we go config, ATB wait, DHS, Sid becomes Barrett, limit, Barrett. Oh no, this is fine. What am I doing? Set Cloud to level 2. Oh boy. Okay. Materia Cloud is gonna get Mime and W item. And then Yuffie is gonna get Manipulate, and Barrett needs a random green materia on. No, that's not the right one. This one?
What the hell is going on here?
There we go. Jeez, annoying. Okay, then pop in here. Fury these two. Mega Elixir. And now it is time for a world map manip. 11, 16, 42. We can take 46. Yep. Okay, how many big shots have we done in the run so far? 3. Okay. This is big shot number 4. Five. 6. This will almost kill him, but it won't. 7. Eight. 9. The reason we know it won't kill him is because that move does 25% of their max HP and damage, rounded down. And if a character has 25% of their HP, then they're in critical. And so if he's not in critical, dive kick won't kill him. Mime once. Two mimes. Three mimes. I got lucky 7s once as a kid. I did not know what was happening. 4. 5. 6. Barret for Tifa, Cloud level 3, Theory Mega Elixir. Oops. Barret for Tifa, Cloud level 3, Theory Mega Elixir. 11, 20 now. We're at 23. 58? Yep, we have to take 58. That's a little brutal, but hey. Fucking way she goes. Just don't miss it. Okay. Nice preempt. I'm manipulating the world map RNG. World map RNG is based on your in-game time, and I've got a big notepad document of what things produce what battles. So that's 1, which is actually 3, 4, 5. Again, this will almost kill her, but it won't. 6. 7. 8. 9. 'Meteor Rain, and we mime this 6 times. One, 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. So yeah, we might lose a bit of time here to just the fact that we had to, I don't know if I split here or after the next part. Maybe I split here. Let's try it. Okay, Omni/Cloud, level 4, do another manip. Omni/. 11, 24, 33. We can take 40. Nice. All right, barely had to wait at all on that one. This is awkward. I have to Mega Elixir. Because Cloud's HP is a multiple of 4, 4 dive kicks will actually kill him. So at some point we have to Mega Elixir. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Alright. Now Cloud's got a full limit bar. Do you guys see the name of this split, by the way? Are we excited? Are we excited? Sid in the party. Battle speed.
Yes.
Minimum.
Yes.
Materia. I gotta take this off of you. Remove all from everyone. Cloud gets mime. Double cuts. Enemy lure. Magic plus. EXP plus. Yuffie gets enemy lure, Choco lure, W item, and revive. Sid gets just an E skill. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except I forgot he also gets preemptive, luck plus, speed plus. Mega Elixir, trank all the sadness, and we're good.
Murder time!
I didn't do their equipment. Hang on a second. Cloud needs the curse ring. Yuffie gets the rising sun. Rune armlet. Protect ring. Sid gets the dragoon lance. Tough ring. Tough ring? I saw it. I saw it. There it is. Dragoon lance. Okay, and all their shit still looks right? Okay. That could have been a disaster. Every time you submerge, he randomly spawns. We want him here. It'll take less time to get him to spawn here than it will be to go find him and then also sail back after we kill him. There is. Let's go.
Murder time!
Double hero drink. Mime the double hero drink. Mega Elixir into Omni Slash. Let's go! Yeah, get him!
Murder time! I'm doing it, Daddy!
Do. Emerald not being immune to slow is wild. Wait till you see what Ruby is not immune to. Oh. Okay, that could have been bad. Yeah! We can't Knights of the Round Mug Glitch yet because one Mug Glitch won't kill him, and we can only do it once because we can only summon once per fight. Until we have Master Summon. Master Summon, we can summon him more times per fight. Whoo, baby, here we go. I think he needs one more, guys. You think he needs one more? I think we got to give him one more Omni Slash.
Yes.
Boom! Yeah, buddy! Let's go!
You're goddamn right!
Oh, whoops. Alright. Shit's getting real. It's looking like a hundo, isn't it now? Like, it's looking like a run where we have to do everything. Alright. Take me here.
This fucking game sucks a lot.
Pop me in here. We gotta talk to this guy. Give him the Earth Harp. Whew.
This desert is stupid.
Yeah. Alright. Whoops. Now, this is the messiest menu in the game. Get ready to just puke at how bad I am at it. Remove all, cloud, remove all, arrange. All right. And now Sid for Vincent. Back row him. We're going to go Cloud gets Apocalypse, Wizard Bracelet, Ribbon. And you are going to get Conformer, Ribbon. And you are going to get Long Barrel R, Misstyle, and Sprint Shoes. Pop over here. Yuffie is going to get, we'll take Mime, and Not the Top Steel, and all 4 E-skills. And then Vincent is going to get Mug, added effect. And while we're here, we're going to give you MP Absorb and Master Summon, and then get back to you and give him Hades and Choco Lure. And then back to Cloud, we're going to get Slash All. We're going to get Speed Plus. We're going to get Luck Plus. W item. Revive. All. XP Plus. And then 2 good HP pluses, 2 good HP pluses. I think that's everything. And now you also, boom, boom. Go to you, boom, boom. Okay. I think that's everything. Now, we gotta set up for the weapon by going. Cloud is gonna go right arm the party, and then smoke bomb. Because we want to go in with everybody else dead. All right, so now Mega Elixir, retrank him, and now it's Ruby time. Cloud, Dazers, and Spiderweb. Dazers, Spiderweb. Next, we life to all.
What the hell is going on here?
Let's gather this stupid.
Oh, by the way, it's time to introduce the Vincent Mug glitch. If Vincent mugs with certain weapons equipped, for whatever reason, it skips the next battle animation. So I'll give you one guess what battle animation we're most interested in skipping. Boom, we just Knights of the Rounded him. Boom, we Knights of the Rounded him again. Now he's gonna wake up.
Yes.
There it is. Re-Dazers. Knights of the Round again. And we got MP Absorb on, so we get all the MP back every time. Boom. Nice crit mug, Vincent. Blammo, and again. That's right, Ruby is not immune to dazers. That's what I meant earlier when I said wait till you see what Ruby's not immune to. Boom. He dead.
Let's gather this stupid.
Alright, alright. Woo! Now we just go.
Let's gather this.
There's Ruby weapon, everybody. Get destroyed.
Yes.
What the hell is going on here?
Alright, alright. So now we trade the guidebook for the underwater materia. And we trade the desert rose for the gold chocobo. Alright, alright. We have another kind of weird menu here. Like, this is where the menus get weird. Alright, so first, let's get this back up. Then, Cloud gets Ultima weapon. Pop over here, give him enemy away. There it is. And then we move the slash all right here. And then this speed plus we put here. Then we go Knights of the Round, Steel as well, and Gravity. And then Yuffie, on her weapon, first slot, she gets the new slash all. Okay. Okay, okay. Now, we're back here. Just need to go back to Wall Market. And so that Vincent mug glitch, by the way, I mean, that was pretty much the wackiest thing. But, well, it gets it stays wacky. We're going to be using it a lot. All right, first, Premium Heart. Sneak Glove. One of everything from that guy. That's all we need here. Whoa. So we've got enemy away materia on, which helps us quite a bit with not getting a fight here, but hopefully we actually don't get a fight. We might get a fight, because this is a lot of movement through a hostile area. I think this is the last screen, though. Nice. I don't think you can get a fight on the church screen. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, alright. So now we need a Zeo Nut. So we're going to put on that Sneak Glove. And then we're going to need... Or actually, hang on a second. There we go. Now give me
Yes.
those enemy lures. Enemy lure. Enemy lure. Okay. Oh, I forgot to split. Sector 6, sorry. Alright, here we go. So, we have Knights of the Round connected to Steel as well, by the way. So, Knights of the Round will give us... Oh, this is really awkward. Boom. There's that, and now... I guess we could have run instead of killing. They're still there, by the way, because we skipped the animation that killed them. Alright, so there we go. There's our Z-Nut. Then... time to go down here. There you are, buddy. Let's go. Come to me. Here's where we learn beta. So, Demi. Yuffie mimes it. Now, by the way, Vincent has been getting a lot of crits this run, and if he crits right now, it's bad. We want him to not crit this. Alright, remember everybody's favorite battle animation? Beta? Here it is. Oh, there it is. We learned beta. Just as I remember it. Oh. All right. Now, give me a Chocobo fight. Mimit, L4S. So Vincent Mimit, Yuffie, level 4 suicide. Mimit. Now Yuffie does level 4 suicide, which will get the it will learn Choco Buckle on all 4 of our E-skills now. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything. Why learn it on all 4? Because we have to. I don't think I've missed anything yet. We're about to do special battle though, which is it's the final hardest part. Oh, Wargong's not a mist yet. Don't worry about Wargong. Not yet, at least. Now, we gotta talk to this guy. And then exit. Wargong, we hope we get in special battle. Which is next. Alright, lady. I'm just gonna take one of everything from her, like that. Then... okay. And we just buy Destruct. Alright, so that's our cleanup in Silly Shop. Now, I don't remember if I split on death penalty chaos here or earlier, but I guess we'll find out. I probably split leaving Lucrezia's cave. That would make sense. Man, I can't wait to take a pee break on Knights of the Round and accidentally pause the game. I got the stuff from Costa, yep. Alright, alright. Special battle time. Oh boy. Battle square time. First, make sure we set that up, which I did earlier. I really gotta pee, so hopefully this first one goes well. You outsider and wizard bracelet. You get the misstyle and curse ring. Pop over here, pop over here. Get rid of added effect Hades because that goes on Cloud right here. Added effect Hades, he gets MP Turbo right here. Knights, this switches to Master Command, and the Knights of the Round goes over here. This becomes double cuts. Couple of magic pluses. Double cut, this just needs to be MP plus. And that's everything. So now, Mega Elixir me, and then arrange, we want hero drinks on top now. So, here we go again. Destruct, the thing about Materia is there's no, confirm. Okay, there's our dragon scales. Triple green, this is probably a leave, but I'm gonna try for circlet first. Uh-oh, shouldn't have tried for circlet first, now I can't leave. Well, we'll see how this goes. Hey, there's our bolt armlet guys! There's our water ring.
Yes. Yes, yes.
We've got added effect Hades, so this poison doesn't hit us.
Yes.
Okay, so here we really want to see Wargong. Really want to see Wargong here. Phoenix down this time. We got 3 more tries. I mean, I'm gonna take the... Wait, that was a really bad idea. Wait, that was a really bad idea. I didn't think about how bad of an idea that was until after I did it. Also, why are we only doing 4,000 damage? Because my ring is broken. Okay, okay. I can't smoke bomb out because our items are locked. This was a pretty bad idea. But, hey, this is probably gonna be fine. Like, I'm gonna lose some time here, but... yeah, you don't want to break all materia on special battle. Which I forgot. I forgot that that's just generally the rule. I think so, Scrodius. So I don't think that we're gonna lose time to this. But it was a mistake. This was a mistake for sure. I mean, we might lose time. I've never even seen this attack before. Oof, it's bad, guys. Like, it's bad. It's bad. Oh yeah, last time I wasted 90 seconds on another problem. Ugh. Oh man, now we're doing even less damage because our health is lower. This is really fucking rough. Okay, this is worse than I thought it was. This is way worse than I thought it was gonna be. There we go. All right. 3 more. Might have been better to run. Yeah, probably would have been better to run. I honestly didn't even think of it. I thought I was just thinking about smoke bomb. Did we get circlet yet? No, we didn't get circlet yet. Okay, we can only handle 1 MP half per run. Okay, no circlet, no war gong. Now I can't do Knights of the Round. So this one's also gonna be... this one's gonna be better, but not as bad. Or it's gonna be better, but still not optimal, and I can't pee yet. Okay, Wargong, please. Alright. 2 more tries. This one's gonna be way, way, way better. Don't worry about it. There we go. Okay, I didn't lock all this time. I thought about it. We're doing about 8 times as much damage this time, so don't worry. Oh, stop. This is fine. Smoke screening or running from this is it would not be good. We're gonna kill him just fine. We're doing way, way more damage this time. Except, now we're doing less damage because our health is lower, but we're still mostly fine. Oh, brother, dude. Oh, stop doing things, dude. This is why. Okay, anytime where we summon Knights of the Round and everyone's like, is this really fast? Is it really fast to do Knights of the Round? Can't you skip this? This is why we Knights of the Round this guy. All right, here we go. Pretty bad special square so far. This is the hardest thing in the run, though. This is what I was saying is, like, I'm worried about this. This part's really hard. It's very fucking hard to get these, to get these reels correct. So this is number 3. Okay, circlet, please. Oh, come on. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I did not try to do that. These reels are very hard, and it's been 12 hours. What can I say? Why am I doing 1 damage? Because added effect Hades is gone. Cornucopia. Okay, War Gong. Please give me a War Gong so something... there it is. Okay, something went right, dude. Nice. Crisis averted. Something went right.
Yes.
Now we can put on the Sneak Glove, and we have to force a circlet steal here. This is fine. I'm gonna get frogged. I have to Maiden's Kiss. Come on, come on. So this is a bad special battle. This is a very bad special battle, I must say. I'm doing poorly. I'm fucking it up. All right, keep getting him. Okay, next we just put on Sneak Glove. Thanks, Windows. All right, all right. Sneak glove. All right, here's our fourth and final one. Let's try not to make another mistake like that. No, it wasn't VOD storage this time. I would also love to be able to take my bathroom break this time. That's the other thing about losing these summons, is it's my bathroom break. All right, here we go. Spiderweb. Oh, there it is. We got it. Another bolt armlet for the collection. Don't do this to me. Gammon, thank you for the super chat. We'll take level down. Okay, now he just has to not kill us.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Is it killing him? He dying? Start pumping! Look at that, we're barely losing any time. Barely even losing time. Okay, that was all four. Now, we need Stardust, Championship Belt. In fact, we saved 2 seconds. Can you believe that? Unless you count me going back in here and switching this back to Curse Ring, just to make sure it doesn't mess my menuing up. All right. We are mostly in the clear. The only thing that can really kill the run, besides me being bad, would be, at this point, the only thing that can kill the run besides me just, like, making major errors is, Kiss of Death. Ladder feels great. I barely even had to pee anymore by the time I went in there. This probably isn't faster. What was I thinking? All right, here we got to do like a thing. Customize. We're gonna go wizard. Give me my wizard bracelets. Then, Choco bracelet in the Yuffie weapons. Then, give me my Fury ring, which should be in the accessories. Fury. I'm so bad at finding this thing. There it is. And then my sprint shoes, which should be all the way there. Okay. There's all of that. Now, equipment, you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Pop over here. She gets... We gotta do this. And then she's gonna get... actually, we do this when we're in there. We want to get into this room first. Ooh. Yeah. We got a 3 enemy encounter. All right. Pop in here. Yuffie gets enemy lure. Enemy lure, preemptive, speed plus. All right. So now we are all ready now for the kill grind. This is it. Grind time, chill time. This is where we just grind kills to unlock every character's limit breaks. And you know, just chat. It's just chatting time. It's all downhill from here. I mean, the thing is, the limit uses is pretty tricky and easy to make a mistake on. But, we'll be fine. Ooh, whoop. I have 3 bolt armlets, DJ. This cave specifically because the number of enemies per encounter is very good. As far as the sense of how we've progressed so far, I'm just guessing it's gonna take about the same amount of time as last time, you know? I'm just expecting the, that the splits are not gonna change very much here. I believe I did get Yoshiyuki. The red countdown timer is the, that is the time left on the subathon. I did a subathon this week. It was gonna be a 100-hour cap, but after it got up to like 93 hours on day 2, I was like, oh boy. I was getting like anxiety about that much streaming. And so, I put the cap on at like the 93-hour mark. So it's like 93 hours is what we did. And then it's my grandma's birthday party tomorrow, so it's not like I could, like, we could have had those extra 7 hours be a stream tomorrow, but it's my grandma's birthday party tomorrow, so I'm glad we didn't. And then Stray Pilot, thank you for the super chat, and I appreciate the kind words. My favorite salami brand? I mean, I don't have a very big sample size, but I was at a buddy's house. In fact, I actually had to miss the party today. I got a group of nerdy work buddies that we play Blood on the Clock Tower with, and today was the first day that I had to miss the game because we're here instead. But anyway, oh, there's Yuffie's first limit. But anyway, last time I was over there, he had like this super good salami, and so I got some salami, but I got Applegate brand, and it's not very good. It's really not doing what the salami he had was doing. Oh, he gets it from a butcher though, is the thing. He like goes to a butcher that has the good stuff, you know? All right. World map progresses your encounters whenever you move left or right. Does that mean you could, in theory, move up and down, stop, turn with shoulder buttons, move up and down, never hit an encounter? If you knew exactly what you were doing, yes, and that's what the task does. That's how the task doesn't get any world map encounters that it doesn't want ever. Is through the way that it does the inputs and stuff. How old's my grandma turning? I think like 82 or something. And she looks really good for 80. But, you know, she won't be around forever, so... Oh, Dawagardo, thank you for the super chat. Happy birthday, Grandma. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, my grandpa, on this side of the family, like her husband, he died really young. He was only 62 when he died, which was a huge hit on the family because he was like, I don't know, he was awesome. He was everybody's favorite person, you know? Just an awesome guy. And it was very, very hard and tragic that he passed away so early. I think I was only like 15 or 16 when he died. And you know, I think about him a lot. Not to get super emotional, right? I think about him a lot though. And still, when I think about myself as a person, right? I still kind of think like, I hope what I'm doing right now, he would have been proud of me. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. All right. I think he would be, yeah. All right. Don't make me get misty-eyed when I gotta read my notes, though, all right? Favorite party member? Yuffie. Grandpa's 94, still growing strong. Damn. Grandpa died at 58 while you were just 2, and then Grandma lived to 96. Yeah. So, not quite that wide of a gap, but that's kind of a similar thing here. Oh, yeah. Dan Calhoun, well. I don't have much to offer except for just, you know, condolences. But, I'm sure I'm sure it meant a lot to him that you were super close to him. Imagine being 90, you know? Probably really important to have someone close to you. All right, we are losing a little bit of time here, but it should not be an issue. I think we usually lose time on the Yuffie grind because I think I did a different strat on the Valron grind before, probably. I'm not positive, but it got more Yuffie kills on that. There it is. All right. So now Yuffie. Wizard Bracelet, take that off. We go to you. And we go Wizard Bracelet, take that off. Chocobo Bracelet, Theory Ring. Arrange, remove all. Exchange. Yuffie to Vincent. All right, there we go. Vincent kills time. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not counting kills. Chat doesn't need to count kills. I just look at the results and see when the limit pops. You know what I mean? But can you guys believe it? As long as we have a good Northern Crater, this is better than the last run. It's better. This is crazy.
This fucking game sucks. I love it.
And I feel great too. Turns out, yeah, the sleep I got last night was really good, and you know, yeah. What can I say? What a way to end the subathon, dude. But, you know, can't let any time bleed here, you know? What's the PB goal? I mean, the goal was just a world record, but now we're like fucking smashing it like I did not expect. So I already have record 14:55:49 is my record from at least a couple of years ago. And now we came back and we're smashing it. I don't remember exactly what this run, when this run was, but I think it was a couple of years ago. Routing improvements that have been made since the record? I don't think there were any. I think I just came back and played better. It's the funny thing about the 1455 is honestly, it was kind of thrown together. Like, it had a lot of problems. But at the time that I did this run, the previous world record was like 16 hours. And so part of it was just like, man, I think PC should be way faster than that. Because I actually beat the PC record on PlayStation. PlayStation loses an hour to load times. And so, and I beat the PC time on PlayStation. And I was like, man, the PC time has got to come way down. So then I just did a run, and I got 14:55. And then I left it, right? And then I left it there. That's just one of them, yeah? Yeah. So the routing hasn't really changed. I just wanted to do another run. Yes, I got Bolt Plume. We got 2, actually. I stole one and then one dropped. But yeah, this run has just been all around cooperative and really good gameplay the whole time. I did get the War Gong, yep. All right. How many bolt armlets did we end up getting? 3. Oh, Leonzi. Thank you for subscribing. Well, so we stole 2 bolt armlets and then we didn't sell the other one, so we have 3. I got the Loco Weed, yes. Went to the cat house. Got the premium heart. E-skills are as they should be. Nah, I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't think so, at least. How do I stay focused and motivated through a whole run? You're playing Final Fantasy VII the entire time. It's pretty great. But more real talk, though, it's just a really involved run. Like, right now, we're doing something quite monotonous. This is the most monotonous thing in the whole run. The whole rest of the run, we got Zeonut. Remember, it was a pincer. We had the zombie goblins in the pincer. The rest of the run, you're, like, doing something different all the time. In fact, it might even make your ADHD worse. Because it's just so, like, fast-paced and involved all the time, you know? That's what I was just answering, Jade. Do I appreciate the grinding allowing me to relax? It is a nice time to go back through the run and remember all of the missable stuff and make sure we got it, you know? Mr. Uh-oh, your name is too hard for me to say. Thank you for the super chat. Lad. I like being called Lad. All right. Gotta be almost done with Vincent, right? There it is. So now we go Materia U. Put on enemy away.
Yes.
Now, Vincent. Do that, and then PHS, Vincent for red, and then go to red equipment, go boom, 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 boom. Exchange Vincent to red. Now, that leaves 2 E-skills behind on Vincent, and that is intentional. Longest run I've ever done, probably the PlayStation hundo that I did years and years ago before a bunch of rerouting and non-turbo. It's like an 18-hour run. The Viagra Materia, we didn't need it. We got enough love points with Tifa already. Alright, alright. Bark, bark. Just grinding up old Bork Bork here. Yeah, anybody just joining? We are unlocking limit breaks. Limit breaks, level 2, level 3 limit breaks are tied to the number of kills. And so this room is very good for the number of enemies on average per battle. Every battle is either 4 or 5. Do I run console categories? Yeah, I actually usually run PlayStation. Any percent, no slots, and regular any percent. I have the record on... I have 5th place on any percent, no slots. I have 2nd place, I think, on any percent, if you include turbo. The 5th place on no slots is legit. That's, well, it's no turbo. And then for hundo, I have the turbo hundo 100% record on PlayStation as well. So on PlayStation, I have a 1552 with turbo. Monetary Dragon has a 1559 without using turbo. But yeah, I mean, I like the PlayStation version more. It's just this version just has such fast load times that it's really nice when your hundo is an hour shorter, you know? Hour and a half shorter for this fucking run. Nothing terrible happens when the timer hits 0. I think we're fine, unless I did the math wrong and my computer crashes. Where's this thing at? Oh, we've only got a minute left. A minute left on the subathon? How about that? Alright, alright. I think we're getting Bloodfang pretty soon. Whoa! Ba-ba-ba-bum. Now the subathon is capped. It's not going back up if people sub. It's capped. But Leonzi, thank you for gifting a sub. All right. Any percent console? Yeah.
What's going on here?
Yeah, I should get a better run on that. My current by the way, 2, 1, boom! Look at that. How about that? GG subathon. Thank you for the GGs, everybody, on the subathon. There it is. Awesome. Man, what a time, dude. What a crazy week it's been. I ain't doing that again. All right, so now we can do that.
Yes.
I can go to my bot, and we can toggle the timer. Oh my God! Thank you for all the GGs. Thank you. Remember when I said I was gonna beat Dragon Quest VI during the subathon, and then we had to do
Yes.
then we just had to keep playing FF7 instead. I feel like Red should have Bloodfang by now. Alright, now we can bring chat down to like here. That's too low.
Yes.
There we go, there we go. I feel like we should have Bloodfang by now. Maybe I didn't notice. Maybe we already got it and I didn't notice, but we definitely don't have Howling Moon yet. What's Sum of Best? I don't do Sum of Best. It lies to you. Detonation, thank you for the super chat. Oh, there. Okay, hang on. That was Bloodfang? Yes, that was Bloodfang. Okay, just making sure. A lot, like, I have a lot of... Sometimes, like, you change when you split, and then your gold split lies to you. There's a lot of splits in the game where one slow split makes a faster one later, and vice versa, which also makes Sum of Best lie to you. Like, for example, if you have a really slow mirror grind, Cloud gets a lot of kills, and then you have a really fast Cloud kill grind. So, like, you cannot get your gold split on both your mirror split and your Cloud kill grind split, you know what I mean? That can't happen in one run. Whoa! Basics, thank you for raiding on in. Hello, everybody. So, the limit of the category, I mean, we're looking at something kind of close to it right now. Like, 1430 is what I was saying. But if we have a good Northern Crater, we might actually... I mean, if we have a really good Northern Crater, 1430 is possible on this run. It's possible. Would I play Legend of Dragoon again? That's a good question because Legend of Dragoon kind of falls into the category of I really loved it, but man, the battles are the spell animations are so long that I don't know if I would want to play it a second time, you know? Burning Rush. I've got other games to play, you know? I'd rather play, I'd rather do like a first playthrough of Xenogears or, first playthrough of Chrono Cross, you know, Suikoden. Stuff like that. But by the way, hello everybody coming here from Basics Run. Couple things. First of all, we're over 20 minutes ahead of world record, and there's not much that can get in the way of that now. Kiss of Death can be really bad, but as long as we get a good Kiss of Death, like if we get a good Kiss of Death, we save a bunch more. We save like 7 minutes or something if we get a good Kiss of Death. Other than that, yeah, that's gonna be the tricky thing. Yeah, I've never played Chrono Cross. But yeah, so that's what's going on. And then also, the reason that we're grinding right now is we need to unlock all of the limit breaks on every character. What up, Fack Attack? So also, as far as me missing chat goes, if I'm missing chat a bunch, here's something else. My combined chat broke earlier this run. At like the start of the run, I don't know why, my combined chat stopped working. And so, I've got 2 chat windows going on, and it's a little overwhelming. But, you know, I'm doing my best. So here's what I gotta ask you guys. There's a lot of people here, and I'm really glad to have you guys here. Here's what I'll tell you though, is after this subathon, I still run FF7. I love running FF7. I'm still going to do that. But a lot of days, I'm going to be instead doing, you know, my first playthroughs of Dragon Quest VI, Dragon Quest VII, Chrono Cross, Xenogears, Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey for the Nintendo DS, right? I'm a big JRPG fan, and I'm just saying, I hope to see you guys for those first playthroughs. It's gonna be a lot different, because that's more just like analyzing the game and that kind of stuff. It's not like this, where like we're playing a game that I know everything about, you know what I mean? Now, I'm a little worried that I missed something. Don't get me wrong, but hey. Dragon Quest VI, I'm in the middle of, so yeah. And yeah, I may not have played those games, but hey, you know what? I have played Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. And I have played Megami Tensei 1 and 2. The Kiyoyaku Megami Tensei version on Super Famicom. And I have played Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2 on Super Famicom. Mega Man Legends 2, I'm gonna ask you a real question. There's a Mega Man Legends 2? I thought that like never came out or something. Wasn't there one Legends game and everyone wanted there to be a second one and it never happened? Dong Disciple, thank you for the 5 gift subs, thank you. There's a second one, it's Legends 3, gotcha. Boom, there we go. Alright, we're done with red. Now, gotta carefully menu. Dong Disciple, thank you again, buddy. Yuffie for Cait Sith, red for Sid. And then we go equip Cait Sith with silver Choco Bracelet Fury Ring. Pop over here, exchange red to Cait. Oh, I gotta put the other slash all on him also. Okay, this is the quickest grind of them all. Have I played Persona? Yes. I'll get into it in a second. I'm doing something weird there. Let's just ignore that. There we go. The first Persona I played was Persona 3 FES, back when I was like 19. Incredible game. Absolutely loved it. Changed my life. Played Persona 4 after that. Absolutely incredible. Loved it. Changed my life. 5 I played right when it came out. Really, really liked it. It was awesome. I wasn't in as much of a life-changeable point in my life at that point, though, so, you know, because I wasn't as young. But also great game. Incredible. Loved it. And then I played Persona 1. I played the PSP version of that. Really liked it. Expedition 33, best game this year. Absolutely loved it. Gex, I grew up on Gex Enter the Gecko on PS1, dude. We didn't have an N64. We didn't have Mario 64. Gex Enter the Gecko was as close as we got. Throw in one of those secret agent suits, and I tell them we got a deal. Yeah, we also had Croc. I did play Croc, and Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot 1 through 3, I mean, that's where it was at. Love Crash Bandicoot. Those first 3 games are still bangers. especially 1 and 2. Warped is like, it's mostly pretty cool. There's a couple things I don't like about Warped. Let me tell you, let me give you guys a nitty-gritty thing about Crash Bandicoot Warped that drives me crazy. Is that, okay, so it's one of those games where when you bounce off of something, you bounce higher if you're holding the jump button, right? You're holding the jump button, it bounces you higher. Awesome. So very often, you want to start holding X before you bounce off of something, but then what happens is it fucking double jumps. The double jump gets in the way of you just doing big bounces. Super annoying. Hate that. Hate that they made it like that. And you know what other games do the same fucking thing? Mario World with the cape and Mario 3 with the Tanuki tail. Sorry, love Mario World and Mario 3. They're 2 of the best games ever made, but boy oh boy is that mechanic annoying. All right. Now, we are leveling up Sid. Ratchet and Clank, someone asked. Love Ratchet and Clank. Funny thing. So the first game magazine that I ever subscribed to was Game Pro. And the first... I played through Tomb Raider 2. The first... What do you call it? Issue. The first issue that I got of Game Pro, the cover game was Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. I had never heard of Ratchet and Clank before, but I read the article and oh, the game sounded awesome. I read the article like 3 times. I looked at all the pictures a whole bunch, you know. I was like, man, I gotta get this game, Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. It looks so good. And then a friend of mine got me a game that I already had for my birthday, Simpsons Road Rage, and so we took it to Target with the, gift receipt to exchange it, and what they had on the shelf that was equivalently exchangeable was Ratchet and Clank 1. So I was like, oh, okay, I want to play Going Commando. Let's get Ratchet and Clank 1 and see how it is. Loved it, dude. Oh, man, is it good. I played through it several times. Then I got Going Commando, played through that one several times. And then I never got Up Your Arsenal as a kid because I just played through Going Commando like 20 times instead. But I did eventually play Up Your Arsenal when I was like 20. I eventually went back and got it, you know? Early PC gamer? Not really. Growing up, the PC game that I played a ton, the PC games I played a lot were Roller Coaster Tycoon. Loved Roller Coaster Tycoon, played that all the time. And StarCraft. StarCraft was big. I played through that campaign a million times. Conker's Bad Fur Day? Yup. That was my favorite game. When I played Conker's Bad Fur Day, it was my favorite game. And it stayed my favorite game all the way until I later realized that it's Final Fantasy VII is my actual favorite game. But yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day, just incredible game. Not only is everyone knows about Conker's Bad Fur Day for like the humor and the crudeness of it, right? And like the things that they got away with. Mia is going to destroy my FF7 copies over there. I'm gonna need you to not do that, please. My extra FF7s over here. Balls of brass, sir! Polished to the nth degree! But the thing was, like... The other things about that game, though, were, like... The graphics were incredible for N64. It was fully voice acted, and the voices were really good. The soundtrack was great. The multiplayer was really fun. Just a insanely good game. They're attacking automatically because they have the Fury Ring accessory on, which has them start in Berserk. I gotta move my stack of FF7s away from this cat. But yeah. But yeah, I didn't have an N64 until I was like 15 or so. After PS2 was already out. But so when I got an N64, really, I just, I got Mario 64 and just played the shit out of Mario 64, you know? Oh no, Mia's messing with cables. I think I might need Mia out of this room for the rest of the run. It's okay, take your time. Mrs. Dash is gonna come take care of Mia. She went back there. I don't know where she is. She's in the cables. I am locally recording the run. Oh. Thank you. Sorry, fellas. She's starting to get too, she's getting too antsy to you know, we can't have her unplugging anything here, you know? Mrs. Dash, everybody. I couldn't do it without her. Okay. And now, oh, sorry, also, if I want to branch out from FF7, commentary, I mean, I do love doing commentary, and yo, Jabras. Okay, we gotta start getting ready for Dragon Dive to happen. And then it's Tifa Barrett time. And they're the long ones, you know? And yo, Stefan. Missing last time was devastating, yeah, but look at this run. It's even better. Can you believe it? I mean, I'll toot my own horn a little bit, dude. I've been locked in and playing really well today. Like, I made a couple mistakes, but they weren't that bad. Chocobo racing could have gone better, but it did not go terribly. It went bad enough where I was complaining about the RNG, but it was fine. Just realized Mrs. Dash is a seasoning brand. I mean, I don't even think that that was intentional, you know. The left arm. Oh, fuck! We only got the right arm! How many extra races? I don't remember. But we did lose, I believe we did lose time. Just not that much. Like, we lost only like a few seconds off of PB, I think. Yeah, this run will be hard to beat without new tech, I would say, for sure. So my biggest fear, I guess, is just that like one of the shops I didn't buy everything. Oh yeah, playground skip saves a minute. You're right about that. I don't do playground skip. Oh, here's this time loss on Sid grind because he didn't get any kills. He got hardly any kills in the Gaia's Cliff. So probably one more fight now. Not quite 21 minutes ahead now. We need Sid to unlock his damn limit. Oh my gosh, not yet? Holy shit. Remember what I said? I said we're gonna lose time on Sid grind. It would take too long, Grorfo. There it is. Now we come out here. Tifa Barrett. Mega Elixir. Tranks. We don't need to fully, but that's fine. Kaiser Knuckle. Pop over there like that. Exchange you to you. And yo, Bad Breaks. Good to see ya. Oh, and then also, this should be this. Alright, Tifa time. So yeah, I mean, was there anything in the run where we were like, oh shit, we need to do this later? We got Bolt Plume, we got Loco Weed, we got War Gong, we got Lunar Curtain. I mean, yeah, we got all the checklist items, you know? But was there anything where like I made a mistake and had to get something else? I don't think so. Bolt Armlet is what I missed last time. We have 3 of them this time. Got my Loco Weed, got my War Bong. You know what I could use right now? This Nutrigrain bar. I'm a little hungry. I knew I grabbed this for a reason. Earth Mallet, we got 3rd try. I did safety strats, so it cost time. But it was still fast. Do I have all the limits? We're working on them right now. And Mighty Beats, thank you, thank you. It absolutely did. The video that on YouTube that then like Abisoft covered and Carl covered and stuff. Absolutely was a huge deal for the channel. I mean, Twitch shit has. Yeah, look, yeah, I did get Circlet. I manually got it after missing it the first 3 fights. The subathon is over now. Yep, and we are just finishing this run. Exactly, Eden. What we do we confirm everything after time is called? Yes. We make a save with the save crystal in front of the final boss. And then and then after time stops, we load that file and show that we have everything. Yo, CM, Big Shoes was number 3. With safety strats. There's Water Kick. I got a local weed, yep. Bottom's Hole is bad. 4th try poison. It wasn't a no poison, but it was 4th try. And that's true, Radium. Since it's the PC version, it'd be really easy to send the save file to somebody. Yo, Cheaty Face. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. We got, how did the bolt armlet steel go this time? We got it immediately. And I got a second one also. But I also didn't sell it this time, so now we have 3. Have I spoken to Zeal? Not about 100%. I mean, I talk to Zeal pretty regularly, just like in general. But, just as, like, we watch each other's streams, you know? But I have not talked to him about Hundo yet. Partly because I think he just started routing Hundo, right? And I've been doing the subathon all week. But yeah, it'll be really cool to see Zeal run Hundo. I like watching that guy run in general. Zeal is, like, I've said this before, he is a professional, you know? He always does the most optimal thing, you know? He always knows what to do in every situation. He is incredibly consistent in his gameplay, you know? Like, he, like, never makes mistakes, it seems like. He is a great runner. And he's entertaining too. Not to fucking, what do you call this? Sounds like I'm like, you know, blowing smoke up his ass or whatever. I'm just saying, you know, he's a entertaining guy that's really good at the game. Except not hitting his console. He did do the thing the other day, right? Where he went to change discs and he hit the power button instead of the eject button. I saw Caleb do that like 4 years ago. The glaze, that's what I was saying. Yeah, the big glaze. Sorry. It's true, he doesn't know who Dream Theater is. I'll tell you that. I think he raided me while I was Remember the on my YouTube channel, I've got the guessing Dream Theater songs in 1 second. Oh my God, Pack a Day podcast. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's huge. They're your second favorite band. They're my favorite band. But yeah, I was doing a like guess Dream Theater songs in 1 second, and he rated in and just said he didn't know who they were. That's all. He was like, I don't really know what's going on here, but yeah. Just get him to listen to you know. I mean, I think the Glass Prison is probably the best thing to introduce someone to Dream Theater with. If someone only wants one song, give them the Glass Prison. If they're willing to listen to an album, give them Scenes from a Memory. Oh yeah, Panic Attack is the first song I heard by them. Because of Rock Band 2. It was on Rock Band 2. Panic Attack, Who's This Dream Theater? Holy shit, this is one of the best songs I've ever heard. And then after that, they then released Constant Motion as a DLC track, and I was like, holy shit, this is the best shit I've ever heard also. And so then I started listening to them. I think I started on Images and Words. Either that, I remember Images and Words and Systematic Chaos were the two albums that I listened to a lot of at the start. And yeah, I remember, like, back when I first started listening to them, the idea of a 24-minute song I thought was weird, and, like, you know, I was like, oh my God, Aggro Mazzy. Thank you for the $20 super chat also. Thank you so much. And for the kind words. What's the highest view count this week? Probably right now. But what was I saying? I remember listening to a lot of Systematic Chaos and... Oh yeah, at first I was like, 24-minute song? What's the deal with that? And so I kind of avoided it for a while. But then one day I was listening to Dream Theater, right? And I listened to the album Octavarium. And then the song Octavarium came on, 24 minutes long. And I listened to it, and it was like, holy shit, this is good. This is unbelievable. When I finished it, like, this is what I think is funny, is that I avoided the song because it was 24 minutes long for a bit. And then, when I finally listened to it, the first thing I did was listen to it a second time. I just played it right back, dude. Do I run other games? Not right now. I only run FF7 right now. If I did learn another game, I think it would be Mario RPG. But also though so that's speedrun talk. Casually, I play all kinds of stuff. I am in the middle of Dragon Quest VI right now. I'm in the middle of Silk Song right now. I just finished Metroid Prime 3. Dream Theater is what happens when every member is genuinely top-tier musician at what they do. I mean, yeah, that's why they were like, they changed the way I see music, you know, because of that. Between the Buried and Me, I've heard a bit of, and I really like what I've heard of them so far. Okay. We should be finished with Tifa anytime now, so I gotta lock in for this, lock in for this thing here. 2Cat Satellite. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you. Rush, I gotta listen to more. I love what I've heard of them. Love Geddy Lee's voice. Love their musicianship. Love Neil Peart's drumming. Love the way that they write music. Like, everything I've heard of Rush has been great. For some reason, I never put them on, though. They're one of those bands that were, like, every time I hear them, I love them, but I never put them on. You know who else is like that? Tool. Every time I hear Tool, I'm like, this fucking rules. But I never listen to them. All right, we are on to Barrett's. Animals as Leaders, I've only heard a couple songs. I liked it, but I've only heard a couple, you know. Thoughts on old school RuneScape? I played it. That was my first MMO when I was in, like, middle school. I played a lot of it when I was in middle school. But then I switched to World of Warcraft and never looked back. And then now I don't play WoW yet, or I don't play WoW anymore either. But I look back on, here's the thing. WoW has become a husk of its former self. You can at least play WoW Classic, which is cool. But like, you know, WoW has gone downhill. Old school RuneScape though seems like it's still thriving as far as like the gameplay is concerned. If you enjoyed the gameplay, you'll still enjoy it, you know. Porcupine Tree, I remember they have an album called like Fear of a Blank Planet, right? I listened to that once and really liked it, but that was it. It was just a one-time listen. Coheed and Cambria, I was very into up until all the way through Year of the Black Rainbow, and then for some reason I just didn't listen to them after that. I don't even know why. I loved Coheed's first 4 albums. Really liked Year of the Black Rainbow. I might have even loved it, and then just never listened to him after that for some reason. Tom Waits, he's the clap hands or whatever, right? He's that guy. I've heard the clap hands song or something like that. Opeth is awesome. Vector, dude, Vector is sweet. I like Vector a lot. I don't listen to him very much. They're another band that I need to put on more often, because whenever I hear Vector, I'm like, this is fucking sick, dude. Doom metal, I haven't listened to a lot of, but there are a few Doom albums that I like a lot. For example, the first Batushka album. You guys know Batushka? Before the weird shit happened? I gotta tell you guys about Batushka. They have this fucking incredible first album that's very Doom metal. And but it's got a lot of, it's like all of the lyrics are like old Slavic church like prayers and shit, and it's very like or whatever, you know. It's got like these like low kind of like prayer vocals, but then it's got these high fucking screechy black metal screams also, and it's so good. But then what happened was, so that album was written like all by one guy, and he did like, I think he did like all of the instruments also, maybe. I think he got a studio drummer. No. The one guy, he wrote all the music and did the guitar and probably the bass. And then got studio musicians for the drums and the vocals and stuff. But then, and everyone loves this album. And then for the second album, though, apparently he was just taking a really long time, right? He was, he's a perfectionist, right? Taken forever to make the second album, but it's probably gonna be great. But then the singer, the studio singer that he got, went behind his back and signed the band with Metal Blade Records and like legally forced him out of the band, you know? Just like and so then like the studio musicians or whatever like took over as the band and got signed and then made their own album, which is pretty good, but it's not as good. And then the original guy then was just like, well, fuck that, and he finished his album also under the name Batushka. So after their first album, there then became 2 different bands called Batushka, that were different members, different music writers, and eventually, I don't know if the original guy is still working on the project, but eventually, the signed, the Metal Blade version of Batushka eventually changed their name. I can't remember what their name changed to, but yeah, they changed their name at some point. Anyway, that's the Batushka story. Nightwish, I listened to their song Nemo. When I was younger and I would actually listen to like mixes and stuff like that, I listened to their song Nemo all the time. Liturgia, yeah, that's the one, dude. That's the one. That's their album. Oh man, it's good. Cradle of Filth, my brother listens to them, but I never really got into them. I'm not really as into like the really like I guess people usually call it like gothic when it's got like the female opera vocals and stuff like that. Arion, I've gotten recommended to me a lot of times because I like Dream Theater, but I haven't really listened to them. Tomahawk is sweet. I've only heard one of their albums. I don't remember the name of it, but it's the one that has God Hates a Coward on it, and like Flashback and stuff. That album is sweet. I like Mike Patton a lot. Faith, like as far as non-metal goes, well, actually, and metal for some stuff, I love Mike Patton. Knocked Loose. I have a coworker that really likes Knocked Loose, and he got me to listen to one of their songs, and it was like, I couldn't tell if I liked it or not. It was weird, which means maybe I would like it a lot if I listened to it more, you know, because it's like, at first I'm just not sure, you know? It was like, man, here's what I felt about Knocked Loose. I felt like I should hate it, but I didn't. So it's like, where does it land? I don't know. I'm doing very well, Cozy. Threshold, I don't think I've heard of. My Chemical Romance, can't do it. Not my tempo. You like thrash metal a lot? Have you heard the newer Mr. Bangle album called like the something Revenge of the Evil Easter Bunny? I can't remember the name of it. It's something about Revenge of the Easter Bunny by Mr. Bangle. Fucking awesome thrash metal album. It's funny, Mr. Bangle became like a thrash metal supergroup where they've got Trace Bruance on guitar, Scott Ian from Anthrax on rhythm guitar, fucking Dave Lombardo drumming, and then Mike Patton just doing like the best thrash metal vocals you ever heard. Yeah, it's good stuff. Power metal, I'm not into. I can't get into power metal. It's too cheesy for me. I can't take it seriously. It all sounds the same to me. Sorry, can't do power metal, except for Iron Maiden. But Dash, Iron Maiden? Yeah, Iron Maiden, they're like proto-power metal. And yeah, I do like Iron Maiden a whole bunch. But yeah, Dave Lombardo, yeah, the drummer of Slayer. Adrenaline Mob I haven't listened to, but I probably should because Mike Portnoy is involved. System of a Down, when I was younger, I listened to Toxicity a ton. That's the only album of theirs that I've listened to a lot of, though. But every time I hear them, I love them. I like System of a Down a lot, from everything I've heard. Best Iron Maiden song, by the way. Okay, what do you guys think is the best Iron Maiden song besides Hallowed Be Thy Name? Because their best song is Hallowed Be Thy Name, but what's their best song besides that one? Aces High, The Killer, Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. See, I think it's Infinite Dreams. That's my favorite. Infinite dreams, I can't deny them. Infinity is hard to comprehend. Oh man, that song's good. 2 Minutes to Midnight. Oh, that song slaps. Fear of the Dark, way up there too. Wasted Years, very good. The Trooper, classic. You know what's funny about The Trooper? You ever watch those videos where it's like, there's this one Loudwire video that's like a bunch of metal musicians playing their favorite riffs, like asking a bunch of metal musicians, you know, like what's a riff that really got you into guitar? And every one of them starts playing The Trooper. First time you heard The Trooper was a cover band. For Guitar Hero. Yeah, I think it was Guitar Hero 1 that had The Trooper on it. But yeah. All right, we're almost done. And then we get back. And then I gotta start ignoring chat again and doing the limit grind or the limit uses. We are almost done here. You know what's something that I hate the idea of, but just imagine for a second? What if all of this video data, all of this audio data, it's not viable to store all of this data anymore. And so instead of when you listen to Iron Maiden on Spotify and the original recording plays back to you, instead, AI is just going to recreate the song for you on the fly. AI knows exactly how the song goes. I hate the idea, but, you know, what if? Oops. Okay, just had to make sure I got it. All right, here we go. You. Boom, boom, boom. All right, folks, it's time. It's time for the limit usage grind. It's about to get wacky in here. Cloud is gonna get the Hypno Crown. Do that, and then now you two get Sprint Shoes. Pop over here. Cloud is now gonna get the 2 enemy lures. He's going to get long range. He's going to get the 2 enemy skills. He's going to get steal, but not mug, manipulate, and 2 preemptives. And then Tifa is going to get mime, and then something like boom, 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 boom. And then down here, boom, boom, boom. That's good. And now you are going to get Master Command. And then boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Take me down here. Oh, that's okay. All right. Now, hyper the 2 of those. All right, here we go. So what we were doing there, we're using Materia to reduce their health to as close to 1,000 as possible without going under. And now we are going to do some stuff in order to grind their limits. All right, we need to use 8 of these grenade bombs. We need to use 8. So that's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Nah, something's going very right with the 100%. 7. 8. Yes. Ooh, okay. That's fine. Water kick is pretty quick. We got to do 7 of these. Two. 3. 4. Dude, I tell you, that Nutrigrain really hit the spot. 5. 6. 7. 14 teen. Okay, okay. Meow, we just Mega Elixir. Set them to level 3. Getting on and off the Chocobo, long story short, it makes the next encounter happen faster. We need 6 of these. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Shit. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, 6 of these. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. That's time save. Catastrophe. Final Heaven. Take those off. PHS. Red. Yuffie. Go to them. Sprint shoes on. Exchange Barrett to Yuffie. Tifa to Red. Mega Elixir. Hyper them. And now we do these characters. I hit Red twice. Or oh no, I just didn't hit him at all. Okay. Did it miss Yuffie? Or did I shoot Red? Or I don't know what happened there. Okay, that's fine. All is good. Okay. Grease Lightning. This is Grease Lightning number 3 out of 8. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. And now this is Sled Fang number 3 out of 8. So 3. 4. I'm having to check carefully what level we go to on those guys now, so we don't have another thing where double input glitch sets them to level 1 instead of 2. Wrong thing. That's fine. I'm starting to make some blunders here, but nothing too serious so far. Okay, we need 7 of these. Two. I'm very careful about double input. I don't think I've had anything hit. I don't think it's really hit me this run. I menu very carefully, which, aka slowly. 3. Vaccine makes it so he stays manipulated even after we hit him. Like, he's unable to lose manipulated status because Vaccine gives him resist. 4. 5. 6. 7. And now we need 7 Blood Fangs as well. And remember to Vaccine red instead of shrivel him on the next one. So here we go. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Nice. All right. To explain the Chocobo thing more, after you get out of a fight, the game won't check for battles for 5 seconds of movement, but after you get off of a vehicle, it won't check for battles for 1 second of movement. And so we just overwrite the 5 seconds with the 1 second. And since it takes a second to hop on and off, saves like 3 seconds to do that. All right, we need 6 of these. 1. Because the reason... 2. We vaccine instead of shrivel because his limit break this time, it gives him berserk as part of its limit. It doesn't attack the enemy, so he doesn't need to be shriveled. 3. But it does give him berserk, which would make him not able to act freely anymore. So we vaccine him to prevent it from doing that. 4. 5. And 6. Yep, and now we Howling Moon. All right, you guys ready to howl along? We need 6 of these. Woo! 2. 3.
Yes.
4. 5.
Yes.
And 6.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, okay. Tranks. All creation. Cosmo memory. Take those off. Materia, Yuffie. Remove all. Red for Sid. Vincent for Yuffie. Equip Sid. With this, you get the Winchester and Sprint shoes. You then also get Master Command, Mug, 2 HP pluses, and the other 2 enemy skills. Are they at the bottom? They're there. E skill, E skill. Mega Elixir. Okay. Oh, I never moved the, we have to go. Mistake. Big mistake. Forgot part of the menu. Arrange red to Sid. Yep, I forgot to do that part. Woo! Thomas, thank you for the big super chats. And yeah, thank you. I appreciate it a bunch. Sorry, I am in the moment, a little in like lock-in time. But thank you for the kind words. Okay, this is boost jump number 3 out of 7. So 3, 4. I like just made a mistake too. Thank you. 3, 4, this is 5. 6. Now, I hear that Sid's next limit can crash the game, so we're gonna Vincent Mug Glitch skip the animation. 7. So Vincent Mug Glitching the animation, as you'll see, it makes this a little bit more complicated. And then we gotta give you more stuff, don't we? There we go. We set his limit level to 2, yeah. All right, here we go.
Let's gather this.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. The reason we don't do that the whole time is because it's faster to do 2 characters at once, but now we only have Sid left. Okay, now we just need 5 dragon dives. Okay, just need 5 of these. One. 2. Three. Four. Five. We out. We done. Lost a little bit of time to that menu, to that menu problem, where I forgot to do half the menu, but there we go. Now, high wind, chaos. Sid, take that off. Pop over here. Remove all. Now, PHS, Sid for Yuffie. Gaius armlet. This is it. This is home stretch. Mistyle. Sneak glove. And you get the, you don't change. Then we're gonna pop over here and you are gonna get Master Magic. Steal. Couple of HP pluses. W item. Slash all flash, death blow, added cut, and the couple preemptives. Oh, those are supposed to come from Cloud. The mastered preemptives. Now, we save the game. I'm gonna save on the second slot. We reset for RNG. Second slot makes verification later easier. Alright, alright. And let's take our buddy with us. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. Home stretch. Oh. Wait a second though. I didn't put enemy away on. That could have been really bad. But I found it. This is totally fine. It could have been bad. I caught it. Oop. Alright. Imagine how bad that would have been. Sephiroth is shitting himself right now, dude. Alright. I unequipped 2 enemy lures off of Cloud, and I put enemy away on instead. Putting the other stuff on and then taking it off is just a way to get those enemy lures on top of my Materia window instead of down where they normally are. Alright, so the first thing we need to do down here is fight a dragon. We are going to learn the laser E-skill on our other 2 E-skills. And we're going to learn Dragon Force on all 4 of our E-skills. So first here, we do Save Crystal Glitch. Whoop. This, by the way, makes it so we can't leave. So if we missed something, we can't go back because Save Crystal Glitch glitches it out. Okay. Left, right, 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 left, right, left, Right. And now... Can I have my menu? There we go. Now we need enemy lure because we haven't gotten a dragon yet. Cloud manip. Vincent... Oh, right. No, it's not a dragon yet because I need 2 fights. Why glitch? It saves like a minute. Okay, here we go. VMG Dragon Force. VMG Dragon Force on Sid. VMG Laser on Sid. Yuffie Deathblow. Give me my menu, please. Why can't you menu in this room? I am... There it goes. It's super weird. It just doesn't let you menu there for sometimes. It's very weird. It must have something to do with the paralysis dodge. Okay, this fight. Vaccine on Chris. That way we can. Oh! I think I have to load. I just killed Chris. Right? I killed him. Fuck. I remember the thing, by the way. The enemy lure thing. Fuck, that was a big mistake. Big mistake. I just pressed circle an extra time. Oops, I accidentally... I almost canceled my, fucking... I almost reset the run on splits right there. Also, when I was touching that. Okay. Huge mistake. That was massive. That was minutes lost. Very, very, very bad. I killed Chris, True King. You have to steal from him. We have to steal the Earth Drum from him, is what happened. I have to steal an item from him, and he is a rare encounter. We were not gonna... It would have thrown... Trust me that this is faster. It would have thrown everything off if we had not just reset. So, I guess we're not getting 1430, that means. God... It is, like, I know this is still a really good run, but boy, oh boy, does it eat me up that I just made, like, a 5-minute mistake on the home stretch. You know what I mean? That hurts. That hurts. Everything else was so good. Left, right, right, left, right, left, right. Give me my Materia menu. Oh, I think it's when Cloud is in certain animations or something. Hammersmith, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this sucks so bad. Oh, I should have shriveled with Yuffie. Wait, no, we don't have to shrivel. Dragon Force Cloud. Dragon Force Vincent. Laser Vincent. Death Blow. Okay, there you go. Redone. 5-minute time loss. Because I pressed circle an extra time. I was too nervous. I was too antsy. I hit circle an extra time. Cloud, will you? Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Christopher time. Let's do it properly this time. Vaccine Chris. Yuffie Flash. They're doing their dance. Okay, now. Earth Drum. There it is. And we out. That's all we needed. All right. All right. Imperial Guard. I feel like I had this question last time also, but like, I have enemy away on, right? Yes, okay. Nice try. Yep, I'll remember FD this time. We're getting too many fights. So hopefully, we don't get any more fights. We don't want another fight before we get into the next room of interest. Yeah, there's no step route anymore. We just use enemy away and enemy lure to try to stay on formations. Okay, out, in. There we go. That's FD Manip right there. Okay. Is this going to be parasites? Nice. I level 5 dashed them. I'm freaking out, dude. Okay, it's fine. Fine. That hardly loses any time. We're fine. Okay. Magic Breath the party. Yuffie Flash. We're good. Okay, now our E-skills are all matched, and we put them all on Cloud. So Materia, these two E-skills, we now put on Cloud, and we verify that they're all the same. Yep, all good. E-skills are looking good. I had to check for my sanity, though. Man, until that 5-minute error on Christopher there, this run didn't have like a single if only I didn't do that, you know? Everything else on the run was so good. Okay, what do we got now? Pollen Salta. Minute Pollen Salta. Angel Whisper on Cloud. Yuffie Flash. Woo! Thank you for the $20 super chat, Sam. Thank you so much. And for the kind words, too. Don't worry about the chests we're not grabbing. Alright, Dragon Zombie. Alright, don't make any mistakes here. Wow, I only have 2 X potions this run. Oh, wait. I swear I just got a W item menu, and I swear the game did the same thing to me last time. Demi 3. There's Pandora's box. Alright, just a couple things left. Oh, I forgot to split Dragon Zombie. Okay, here we go. All right. Now we mug glitch roulette until we get it. It's a 25% chance every time to get the E skill because it has to hit Cloud. But it's a long... There it is. It's a long animation, so we VMG it. The problem with VMGing it is because I stole his Turbo Ether, he now can't drop a Kiss of Death. So it's -1 Kiss of Death opportunity to save a ton of time watching roulette animations. Oh, instant bad breath, huh? This... Oh, wait, no, that's really good. No, that's really, really, really good. I was gonna say that's bad. We're supposed to level 4 suicide him. But no, that's perfect. Okay, now... Last thing we need is Kiss of Death? Kiss of Death is the last thing. Here we go. Oh my god. Here's the deal, fellas. For all we know, Kiss of Death would have taken 5 minutes if I didn't have to reset. Yes, make a save. Save. File 1. And let's go.
Yes.
You're goddamn right.
Okay, I don't think I missed anything. We got roulette. We got Kiss of Death.
Yes.
We got Bad Breath.
Yes.
We got the M tentacles. We got the Cauldron. We got Pandora's Box. We got Angel Whisper. We got level 5 breath. Or level 5 and Magic Breath.
Yes.
We got Laser. We got Dragon Force. We got Earth Drum. We got everything.
Yes.
Time!
Here we go.
Yes.
Yeah, dude, this run, it would have been sub
What are these holes in the wall
1430.
for?
But I botched it in the northern cave. Oh well. All right. Let's go.
You're goddamn right.
All right. Just keep it together.
I'm doing it, Daddy!
Woo, what a way to finish the subathon indeed. Oh man,
What the
here
hell is
we
going on
are.
here?
No.
What are these holes in the wall for?
I will try not to choke. Safer Sephiroth is kinda tight to do everything correctly.
Yes.
Ooh.
I'm doing it, Daddy!
All right. Let's see it. Yuffie Vincent.
Murder time!
Whoo! I'm nervous. I'm nervous, even though we're all good. Even though we got everything we need. Okay, this guy, very easy though. Just gotta wait for him to get into his big animations and then say Mug Knights of the Round. So we just VMG Knights of the Round on this guy. Swing. Boom, there he is. Dedge. And then. Oh! All right. Get ready for this fight now. This one's crazy. So the Vincent Mug glitch skips animations, right? It skips whatever the next battle animation is. We just don't have enough stuff, Chaos, to make the game give us the two-party.
Murder time!
Here we go. Okay. Highlight Mug. Highlight 4 times cut. Wait for him to start doing wall. All right, when he starts doing wall. D-barrier. Quad cut. Hold time on Mug.
What are these holes in the wall?
Watch
for?
this.
Yes. Yes.
Pew! And he's gone. And he's out of here. Killing him with Vincent Mug skips his minute-long death animation.
Yes. Yes.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh,
Yes.
all right. And there it is. Huge run.
Yes.
Huge run. What a way.
You're goddamn right.
What a way to end the subathon, eh? Oh, man. That was a great run. Very fun. I feel like I played really well the entire time, except for the Christopher thing. Are you kidding me, man? Honestly, if it weren't for the Christopher thing, I would be saying right now, there was nothing wrong, you know? Like, yeah, there was a little thing here or there. Sup, Waluigi? Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, there was a little thing here or there, you know? But no. Instead, we lost 5 minutes in the Northern Crater. But oh well. It was still a hell of a run. And get this, you guys. This was 8 minutes faster than the run that we lost to Bolt Armlet. Radium, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. 8 minutes faster than the run that died to Bolt Armlet. Isn't that crazy? Here it is. Here's the end of the run right now. This is it. This is the run. This is it right now. Of course, we omni-slash him. Yeah, baby! Get him! Yeah! Whoa! Get him! Oh, there it is!
The god of magic Kefka wouldn't have gone down to Mug. GGS.
14,
It's super unlucky.
30,
It's really
2,
unlucky that you're doing that right
20,
there.
2.
It's really unlucky.
Yeah! Oh, all right, all right. And thank you, everybody. I gotta go through these. Thargok, thank you for subscribing. Old Bento, thank you for the 5 gift subs. My Weed Guy, thanks for the 500 bits. Kuros, thank you for subscribing. Kramanket, thank you for subscribing. No, Takamak, thank you for gifting that sub. Sam, thank you for the $20 super chat again for the Omnislash. Thank you for the
Again.
GG. Sircast, thank you for subscribing. Bach, Holdy, thank you for gifting a sub. Radium, thank you for the 10 subs again. Popping up here again. I don't think I said Sigton, thank you for subscribing. Sarmo, thank you for subscribing. And Scrodius with the 5 gift subs, thank you. DX Jedi, thank you. We do have to verify this, though. You guys, we do still have to verify it. All right? So let's check the verification here. Let's do that now. All right? Are we ready? Are we ready to Alt F4 and check the verification? Let's find out. Let's do it. It's time. Maybe I should run to the bathroom first. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna check the verification.
What the hell is going on here?
Whoa!
GG.
Okay. Mario Butts, thanks for subscribing. All right. It's time to verify, folks. So, let's go to FF7, PC, 100%, show rules, TR Viper, thank you. Get the reference sheet out. And, by the way, if anyone wants to follow along, here is the link to the reference sheet. All right. And what we need to look at is limits and items. Woo! Sparrowgrass, thank you for gifting a sub out. All right. So here we go. So file number 2 is what I made on the out here. And so let's take a look at our limits. So first, we got Omnislash. For our optional characters, we got All Creation, Chaos. All right. Next, we've got Avalanche. We've got Catastrophe, Final Heaven. Next, the Oddballs. We have Cosmo Memory, Slots. And lastly, we have Sid. Right, just Sid is left? Yep. Sid has High Wind. So, limit breaks are good. You might be looking at Cait, like, what's the deal with Cait? These are his only 2 limits. Eris limit breaks, whoever does the verification is going to have to look back and make sure that I got them. Just manually. But we know we got them. All All right, now. Time to go back to our slot 1 in the Northern Crater and check all that. So, slot 1 now. Okay. So, real quick, we go wizard bracelets on everybody. Take these off. Materia. Okay. And items. And here we go. Only one potion. Cut it a little close there. All right, all right. Here we go. Here are the items. I guess for the verifier, I will just do this real quick. This is for the verifier to be able to check the list quickly if they want without listening to me say all the names.
Yes.
Mia, oh my god, my cat got back down here. I can't have her. I can't have her. Mia. I'll get you later. I'll get her later. After we verify, I'll go get her.
What are these holes in the
Because
wall
she
for?
just... She immediately went for the cables, dude. And I don't want the verification segment to be broken, you know what I mean? Okay, so I did all that, and then lastly, just materia. There you go. For the verifier. Now, let's do it ourselves. Potion, high potion, X potion. Ether, turbo, elixir, mega elixir, phoenix down, antidote, soft, maiden's kiss, cornucopia, echo screen, hyper, tranquilizer, remedy, smoke bomb, speed drink, hero drink, vaccine, grenade, shrapnel, right arm, hourglass. Kiss of death. Spiderweb, Dream Powder, Mute Mask, Wargong, Loco Weed, Firefang, Fire Veil, Antarctic Wind, Ice Crystal, Bolt Plume, Swift Bolt, Earth Drum, Earth Mallet, Deadly Waste, M Tentacles, Stardust, Vampire Fang, Ghost Hand, Vagrous Claw, Light Curtain, Lunar Curtain, Mirror, Holy Torch, Birdwing, Dragon Scales, Impaler, Shrivel, Eye Drop, Molotov, S-Mine, 8-inch Cannon, Grav Ball, TS Bomb, Ink, Dazers, Dragon Fang, Cauldron, Silky, Reagan, Mimets, Curiel, Pasana, Tantal, Kraka, Geishel, Greens, Tent, and Power Source, but also Guard, Magic, Mind, Speed, and Luck Source. Zeonut, Carib, Porov, Pram, Lasan, Saraha, Luchail, Pepeonut, Battery, Tissue, 135th Soldier, Super Sweeper, Masamune Blade, Combat Diary, Autograph, Gambler, Guidebook. Alright, now we get into the characters' weapons. Buster Sword, Mithril Saber, Hard Edge, Butterfly Edge, Enhanced Sword. By the way, remember, Cloud has Ultima Weapon equipped. Organics, Crystal Sword, Force Stealer, Rune Blade, Murasame, Nailbat, Yoshiyuki, Apocalypse, Heaven's Cloud, Ragnarok, Ultima Weapon equipped. Tifa has the Kaiser Knuckle equipped. So here we go. Leather Glove, Metal Knuckle, Mithril Claw, Grand Glove, Tiger Fang, Diamond Knuckle, Dragon Claw, Crystal Glove, Motor Drive, Platinum Fist. Here's where the Kaiser Knuckle would be, but we'll show it equipped on her later, as well as everybody else. Work Glove, Power Soul, Master Fist, God's Hand, Premium Heart. Gatling Gun, Assault Gun, Cannonball, Atomic Scissors, Vulcan, Heavy. Also Barrett has the Solid Bazooka equipped. Chainsaw, Micro Laser, AM Cannon, W Machine Gun, Drill Arm. There's where the Solid Bazooka would be. Rocket Punch, Enemy Launcher, Pile Banger, Max Ray, Missing Score. Red has the Spring Gun Clip equipped, so here we go. Mithril, Diamond, Silver, Gold, Adaman, Crystal, Magic Combs, Plus, Scent Clip, Hairpin, Seraph, Behemoth Horn. There's where the Spring Gun Clip would be. Limited Moon. Eris. We've got Guard Stick, Mithril Rod, Full Metal Staff, Striking Staff, Prism, Aurora, Wizard Staff, Wiser Staff, Fairy Tail, Umbrella, Princess, Guard. Sid, we've got, Sid has the Venus Gospel equipped. So, Spear, Slash Lance, Trident, Mast Axe, Partisan, Viper Halberd, Javelin, Growlance, Mop, Dragoon Lance, Scimitar, Flayer, Spirit Lance, and then we would have the Venus Gospel there. Next up is Yuffie, who has the Conformer equipped, so 4-point Shuriken, Boomerang, Pinwheel, Razor Ring, Hawkeye, Crystal Cross, Wind Slash, Twin Viper, Spiral Shuriken, Super Ball, Magic Shuriken, Rising Sun, Oritsuru, and there's where the Conformer would be. Cait Sith has the Silver Megaphone equipped, so we've got yellow, green, blue, red, crystal, white, black. Silver would be here, megaphones. Trumpet Shell, gold, Battle Trumpet, Starlight Phone, HP Shout. Lastly, Vincent, who has the Winchester equipped. Quicksilver, Shotgun, Short Barrel, Lariat, Winchester would be here. Peacemaker, Bunt Line, Long Barrel R, Silver Rifle, Sniper CR, Super Shot ST, Outsider, Death Penalty. Next, we get to Armor. This is where there was a problem last time. This is where I had missed something last time. Let's see it. Let's go. Bronze, Iron, Titan, Mithril, Carbon, Silver, Gold, Diamond, Armlets and Bangles, Crystal, Platinum, Rune Armlet, Eden Coat, Wizard Bracelet, Adaman Bangle, Gygus Armlet, Imperial Guard, Aegis Armlet, 4th Armlet, Warrior Bangle, Shinra Beta, Shinra Alpha, 4 slots, Fire Armlet, Aurora Armlet, Bolt Armlet, baby. In fact, we got 3 of them. Dragon Armlet, Minerva Band, Escort Guard, Mistile, Cydric, Precious Watch, and Choco Bracelet. Lastly, we have our accessories. This is the end of the items. Powerist, Protect Vest, Earring, Talisman, Choco Feather, Amulet, Champion Belt, Poison Ring, Tough Ring, Circlet, Star Pendant, Silver Glasses, Headband, Fairy Ring, Gem Ring, White Cape, Sprint Shoes, Peace Ring, Ribbon, Fire Ring, Ice Ring, Bolt Ring, Tetra Elemental, Safety Bit, Fury Ring, Curse Ring, Protect Ring, Cat's Bell, Reflect Ring, Water Ring, Sneak Glove, Hypno Crown. And that is all of them. We will show the weapons that everybody has equipped right now, actually. So to verify, so we got to do Materia still, but now we show the weapons that I said everybody has equipped. So, yeah, now I'm glad I missed Bolt Armlet because this run was 8 minutes faster. All right, and now this starts the dramatic music too. So Yuffie has the Conformer, just like I said. Vincent has the Winchester, there it is. Barrett has the Solid Bazooka, there it is. Tifa has the Kaiser Knuckle, that's it. Red has the Spring Gun Clip, boom. Cait has the Silver Megaphone, shown. And Sid has the Venus Gospel, there it is. All right. Oh, it feels great, Joe. All right. Next, we just have to show Cloud has the Ultima weapon. So there you go. That's all of the items confirmed. Now it's time for Materia. Master Magic, Ultima, Shield, Full Cure, Contain, Destruct, Time, Comet, Barrier, Gravity, Poison, Exit, Transform, Mystify, Seal, Revive, Heal, Restore, Lightning, Earth, Ice, Fire. That's all of the green materia. Support materia, we have Quadra Magic, Steel as well, Added Cut, final attack, sneak attack, added effect, elemental, HP absorb, MP turbo, magic counter, counter, and all. For command materia, we have Master Command. Enemy skill 1, fully loaded. Enemy skill 2, fully loaded. Enemy skill 3, fully loaded. Enemy skill 4, fully loaded. Mime, manipulate, death blow, morph, throw, sense, steal, W item, W summon, W magic, double cut, slash all. Now, for independent materia, we have there is a enemy skill that is called 4 question marks. It's from the Jersey enemy in the Shinra mansion is where we get it. What it does is it does damage equal to your max HP minus your current HP, I think. Independent materia. HP MP swap. Underwater. Cover. Counterattack. Mega all. Long range. Preemptive. Choco lure. Enemy lure. Enemy away. Jill plus. EXP plus. Luck plus. Magic plus. Speed plus. HP plus. And MP plus. And lastly, summon materia. We have Master Summon, Knights of the Round, Bahamut Zero, Typhoon, Hades, Neo Bahamut, Phoenix, Alexander, Kujata, Bahamut, Leviathan, Odin, Titan, Rama, Ifrit, Shiva, Chocomog. Verified, baby.
You're goddamn right.
That's everything. That's everything. So of course a verifier is going to have to go through and make sure. Mom Jeans, thank you. So of course, whoa, we got super chats coming in. DJ Laser with the $10. Thank you for the GG. Joe, thank you for the congrats, man.
What the hell is
I
going
didn't
on
even
here?
know this still worked anymore. I did not. I'm telling you guys for serious. I thought I got rid of this alert. I thought I got rid of this alert. I swear. Anyway, Schism, thank you for subscribing. Turtle, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Davagardo, thank you for the congrats and the super chat. Braden, thank you for the super chat.
What the hell is going on here?
Drift, thank you for the 1432. Thank you everybody for all the support. Thank you everybody for watching. And yeah, so an actual verifier is gonna have to go through and make sure, they need to make sure, like, did I actually fight all of the bosses? Did I actually do all the side quests, right? They're gonna have to go through that stuff. But us having all of the items, all of the materia, and having done the whole route, right, it means that this is worth submitting. I think this is a world record, as far as I know. Much better than last time. This is it. This is the new PC FF7 100% world record. You know, with turbo. Dong Disciple with $100? $100? You know what, Dong Disciple? I'm gonna give it to you. I know what you wanted. And I'm sorry that it was gone. I'm gonna find it here. It's gonna take me a second to find it though. Is it in here? This is what Dong Disciple wanted.
Congrats on the WR.
Dog Disciple, thank you for the $100. The $100 Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the $100. There was other stuff that happened here. Anonymous gifted a couple subs. Yediden with the 5 gift subs, thank you. The anonymous gift, thank you. The other super chats that came in as well. Thank you, everybody. I feel like I missed super chats, but I guess I didn't. And there we go. That's it. That's the subathon. That's the 100% PC world record. That's ad stop everything. That's the run. I'm very excited to go to bed. And there we go. How about that? I am what can I say? I'm pretty over the moon. I'm gonna go have like a snack and all of that. I'll give you the medal riff. All right. Thank you.
Fuck you, dickhead.
All right. So here's the deal about the riff is that alerts are gonna go over it. Alerts are gonna go over the top of it. But I will give it to you. I have no way really of, oh wait, we can pause the queue, I guess, right? Can't I do that? If I go to like OBS, or if I go to my thing, and I go to queues, and I go to this, and I go to pause. Okay, there we go. Alerts are now, everything is now paused. Everything's paused. Here you go. Here's the big solo for that I like to play on PCs here, or on PBs. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Let me make it bigger. We got the small boy on right now. Boom, boom, over here. All right. Here it is. And there you go. There's the big guitar solo. All right. I'll give you another one though. Here, I got shorter solos also. Here's this one. All right, and then there's one. I'm giving you all 3 of them. There's one more. It's this one. Yeah. All right. That is it. I'm gonna unpause the queue now.
Yes.
And it's gonna go nuts. There we go. Unpause. All right. Let me go get Mia. Also, I gotta go get Mia. She is I kicked her out. Now I gotta get her back. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna end the recording
Yes.
for the local recording. So yeah, I guess I gotta put in because I'm probably gonna put this on YouTube or something. So right, the local recording. So thanks for watching the VOD of that. You watching the YouTube recording right now. Bye.